What's up, everybody? How you guys doing? Sorry we're late. Was on a phone call that put me through. What's going on? Hopefully everybody's good tonight. Sunday night. Get ready for work tomorrow. We're not gonna stay that late. Cisco, what's up, brother? Gracias for them photos, homie. I seen them today. I've been out all day. I stayed up all night working on my shower, cutting out the tile and stuff. But those are some firme pictures, bro. Gracias.
Well, you just are running your mouth. Like I can't even say hi to anybody or hello or hey to you. Can you breathe for a second?
I wasn't done. That was my intro. That was my saying hello. Now you can go.
Okay, because usually you say hi to me too, but this time you didn't. That was a little rude.
I was about to, but then you so rudely interrupted me.
Do we want to start over?
Yeah, let's start over. Ready? What's up, everybody? Sorry we're late. I was on a phone call. Cisco, gracias for the pictures, homie. I slept all day today. I worked on my shower last night. I was cutting out the tile. Hey, babe.
You're a fool for real.
Motherfucker.
Hey everybody, if I sound a little nasally, it's because I am. I'm kind of, well, I'm not sick. I just have allergies really bad. Like my sinuses are just really messing with me right now.
Yep. Angel
But I
Chavez
hope
said,
I hope everybody is well tonight.
yep, verse. Angel Chavez said, respect and blessings. ¿Qué pajo, Angel? How you doing, brother? Did you get the notification?
Here.
Hopefully you did. Sergio said, dang, folks, about time. What's up, everyone?
Hey.
Yeah, Maruka got sick, so last night we canceled last night because she just was not feeling good. And the night before, I was at work with my son. He had the shift by himself, and I like being there with him so that I'm trying to teach him as much as my side of the job as I can también. So I try to be there when he's there. Burqueño said they're back with the little eyes and the 100. What's up, brother?
We are back like back.
Sergio del Burque and Burqueño and Cricket del Burque is here.
Oh Lord.
Johnny Chinga said, buenas noches, Chronicles familia. I hope everyone had a blessed weekend. Saludos, Grillo, Joanne, and everyone on the chat.
Oh, hello.
What's
That's
up,
nice.
Johnny Chingas? How you doing, brother? Cisco said, Q-Vol. Cisco said, yes, sir. You know we had to bring some smiles to the kids of T-Town. Yeah, those are some cool pictures.
What happened? What pictures?
They had a parade. It was like a lowrider parade in Tolleson on Van Buren. And he sent me a bunch of pictures of he was driving. He was in it, too, with his lowrider. And people, they're all like pulling over on Van Buren. Everybody's getting out and taking pictures of the cars. And you know how they do it out there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll save the jokes on Tolleson for another day because this seems like it was a really good cause. So I won't say nothing.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's old. Yeah, so that's what he sent me earlier, and yesterday actually. I should show some of them. It was pretty cool. I'll show them más a rato. But yeah, thanks, brother. I appreciate that. Javier said, ¿Cómo está mi gente? Let her talk. She has you on chequeo.
See, Javier knows already what's up.
You saw what happened, bro. There was no chequeo there.
He already knows what's up. He is a Hernandez. We've already been through this. I think somewhere in there we, might be like fourth, fifth cousins. Just saying, I don't know, but that's how it is. He knows.
You think so, huh?
Yeah.
Fourth, fifth cousins.
Yeah.
What do you think about that, man? I didn't know you were sixth generation also.
He could be. A lot of the Hernandezes are.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Not the ones I know.
Well,
Not that I know so many.
hmm
I wonder if this was I'll ask right now. I'm gonna ask Omi. Oh shit. Okay. Trying to send these two over here. Javier said, Angel Sergio Burqueño, how are you doing? Sergio said, hey, Miss Criqueta Lokes, the COVID shot would have helped you with that. Timo. like it's from Timo.
Oh, quoting.
Ah,
Yeah, no, that's what I'm not about to do.
no?
It's just allergies. It's just, you know, I would think I'd be used to it by, here by now, but I guess I'm not because nothing hurts me, my throat, my ears, my head, nothing is hurting. It's just my eyes are watery and I'm sneezing and that's it. And my nose is just runny, but I took some of that what is that, Zyrtex?
Yeah, the allergy.
Man, that stuff works good.
Yeah, it's the
And
best.
it's small. It's just a small little liquid pill, and you're only
Mhm.
supposed to take one. And
Yeah,
it works so well. Like it just made my nose stop running, but now I feel stuffy, so it works good.
let me see. Angel Chavez said, I'm getting, can't be played in background. Oh, you did get the notification though? Hopefully. Sergio said, Hola de Javier. Javier said, cricket showing the boy how to work. That's the way to do it. Yeah. So he's learning obviously the like regular stuff, the day to day maintenance stuff. But I also want to teach him, kind of what I do, the invoices, the ordering, budgeting, because I got to do, obviously have to budget every month. I have to do my next year's budget. I'm working on now, setting up different because we have like service agreements with different companies that do preventative maintenance on parts of the hotel. And so we have to pay them monthly, and I need to put those invoices in beforehand and make sure. And so, yeah, I want him to see all that type of stuff too. It's pretty.
I just think it's to me, I just think it's so important for kids to have their father in their life, both parents if possible. Even if they're not together, to have both parents in your life is just very, very important. I know that some, single people try to keep their kids from their father or from mother. I can do it by myself. I could do this, but let's face reality, we can't. I can't teach my son to do those manly things. I can't. He needs his father for those certain things. And I'm just really happy to see them like in this moment, working together, working side by side, spending quality time together. It was a long time before I thought that this would happen. When my kid's really small and I'm looking at his little face, he's, 5 and 6, and you just look at him and one day your dad will be out or one day your dad will be home. And now it's a reality. Now they're, working side by side, helping each other. So just I knew this day would come. I just didn't. It just happened like quick. It just happened so fast. I think like, oh my God, here we are. You know.
Yeah, it's cool, man. It really is. Uh, I like working with him. I like that, and he's a good kid too. Honestly, he's not like. I mean, just like every other 19-year-old. I mean, he gets up late sometimes, and I gotta get on him about that. And but when he's at work, he's about work. He handles his business. You know what I mean? He really does. You know, get on it. He's really about. taking care of whatever it is that's going on. He really does take care of it. It's good to see that he has work ethic. You know what I mean? He really does have that, and that's cool to see too. I don't have to struggle with him about, hey man, get your ass up, go do this. Hey, do he doesn't take advantage of the fact that his dad is like technically the boss. You know what I mean? That where he just thinks he can, do whatever he wants, and the rest of the guys have to just watch him sit there or something. He doesn't. It's not like that. He's definitely a part of the team, which is cool.
Well, I think he got the worst ethic from me. Just saying.
Not so sure.
I think so because I could really work. So just saying. So
Well,
you're welcome. You're welcome.
yeah, I'm not sure about that. I still remember the phone call you tried to make.
What phone call?
Oh, you don't remember. I'm gonna have to remind you off air.
What
I
what what are you talking about?
remember when you got uh
Oh, stop. I know what you're talking about. Stop
mm,
it right now,
you know
because I
what I'm
don't
talking
stop.
about then.
All right. Stop,
So we're in
stop.
agreement.
All right, cool. Well, no, I still worked my butt off for that, so no, stop.
Oh man, that was hilarious. I think we've already told that story anyway, but that was
No,
just
we never have, and I don't want to, so please stop it. Please.
okay. I said okay. Shit. All right, let me see. Trying to add these all these old these pictures on here so I can show people. So if I'm missing some comments right now, I'll be right on them right now. Let me just get these really quick. I'm gonna. I know you just sent me some more too, but I'm just gonna show these for now, so I'm not all day. It takes me so long to transfer these and do all this, so I'll send some. I'll show some more later, but there it is. Right, let me get to the comments really quick. Cricket showing the boy how to work. Cisco said October 29th is trunk and treat for T-Town. If anyone is interested in that, always good to see the kids smile. Or you guys go out there and open the trunks and with candy in it, and they come and trick or treat at the cars. That's cool. Javier said, "Hey Jovan, real family lends money. Send some my way."
I was just gonna ask you for some, Javier, because I got a lot of stuff going on, so I was just gonna ask you,
Right?
you know. But I wasn't gonna ask for like a loan. I was just gonna ask if I can have it because I don't know if I could pay you back. Can I just have it? Just kidding. Well,
Right?
speaking of Halloween, I'm gonna go get everything that you know a few people helped put into for the jack-o'-lanterns and the candy and the juices and stuff like that, and we're gonna get over 25 of them. So we're gonna take them to Sueño Park and hand them out to kids before Halloween. So in case some don't get to go trick or treating, they got a little treat. Um, and those who are, that'll just give them a little start, just a little push.
Yeah. That's cool. We'll have pictures for that, hopefully.
Yeah, we'll put the pictures out there and all that stuff. And I'm gonna take a few people with me, and I think we're gonna try to dress up. I'm not too sure, but I think we're gonna just to make it fun.
Have you decided what you're going to be for Halloween yet?
Um, so remember I wanted to be like a shark or a dinosaur?
Yeah.
So my nephew actually got the dinosaur outfit, but it's too big for me. I can't see through the hole. I'm too
Oh,
short. I'm too short, so I can't because I was gonna wear it to the park. And where your face goes to look out, I can't see through it because I'm too short. Because the dang dinosaur outfit's like almost 7 feet tall.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's like super huge.
So how you supposed to? Where are the eyes at? Like at 6 feet or something?
No, it's like in the chest. And it's like a see-through where you could see through, and the head is like really, it's above you, but I'm still like, won't be able to see out of it.
Wow.
I know. So that's a bummer because, you know,
Farmero,
I had told my brother like, hey, I'll go half with you if you get this, and we're both, he could use it later and I could use it. My brother's like, what the hell? He's like a dinosaur. Like he was just like, wow, you know. And then we get it, and there's just no way I'd be able to see out of it. I'm just too short. So my nephew said though he would do it. So I just gotta probably find something for me to do. So
yeah.
yeah.
Farmero, thank you. He said, boom, look who stepped in the room. Saludos, grillo and tortilla soup.
Thank you for that.
Pero, thank you, brother, for that 9.99. Javier said, Hernandez family remedy, shot of bourbon and tea. Right.
Bourbon and tea.
All right,
Okay.
watch out. So there's the, let me get, my bad. Let me undo that real quick so I can show. So these are the pictures in Tolleson of the parade. See it? That's one shot. That's one. Right there, they're going now. They're going down Van Buren. Let's see.
What was the parade for though? Just a parade?
What was it
Like
for?
celebrating what?
That's what I was gonna ask. Is that Whoopie Days or the Fiestas, or they just started something new? In my day, we used to have the Fiestas, and then we had Whoopie Days. We didn't have all this other stuff. So, um, what was this, Cisco? Sure, they are coming through. They just stopped them all in Van Buren walking. There's the school right there, the high school. This is Cisco's car.
Oh, that's pretty.
He said the best one, Cashin in the house. He's from
Oh,
Cashin.
not passion. Are we still
Oh,
talking?
yeah, he said it was the tallest in fiestas. So that's what it was. Okay. Yeah, they
Oh,
do that every year, the fiestas. We had whoopie days at fiestas were at the high school and whoopie days is at the Catholic Church. I'll show them again later.
at what Catholic church? You guys had a Catholic church in Tolleson?
Yeah, the one right there on 93rd.
What was it called? Was it San something, San Marina or San Mar?
I don't know what the hell it was called, to be honest with you. We just called it the Catholic Church. They have
Oh,
different names.
yes, they have different names. Like I think I know what church you're talking about, and
Blessed Sacrament Parish, Tolleson, the Blessed Sacrament Catholic Church.
okay, okay, never mind. I thought it was something else.
Then the other part says St. William's Catholic Church in Tolleson. That might be a newer one though, because this one that I'm
You
looking
get
at,
two? Look at you guys.
the one on 93rd is Blessed Sacrament Catholic Church.
Okay.
That was right there across the street from Britas and them. Right there. I used to go over there because they had the Agape where you can play video games and shit. Let me see. Burqueño said, I've had my nose broken 3 times and now I have a deviated septum. Can't breathe out of my nose at all. It's like full-time allergy. Sucks. Damn, yeah, that sucks.
What?
I would hate that shit.
Oh my god.
I hate that. Like when your nose starts getting stuffy, when you're laying down, you got to sit up for it and stuff. Hey, that shit gets. Oh man, that's so irritating. See, Javier said, today I made steak sandwiches with baked potatoes, made fresh lemonade. I'm living the dream. Watch out.
That is living the dream. You know, some people think that that just might be normal or simple or whatever, but that is living the dream. To be able to be in your kitchen, cook what you want, have a peace of mind, no drama, no problems. You know, boring is good. Boring is good. There's some people though in this world that just love the drama for no reason, want the drama, like the drama. And then some people can't wait to put it out on the internet or on, social media. And then when you call them out on it, they're like, "Why are you talking about it?" Well, you put your business out there to talk about. You made it fair game to talk about. Stop
Mm,
talking about how your husband left you or, that you lost your job and your boss this. This is why. You're going to get a reaction back. They just don't like when you give them the reaction that they didn't expect.
yeah.
And so sometimes, just being in your own house and eating your own food and just watching TV, like, that's just so peaceful. Like, it just oh, and lemonade? Yeah. My sister, she cooked today. She gets down in the kitchen. She made ribs and macaroni and cheese, and she made, what else did she make? Some baked beans and all kinds of stuff because, the football games were on today.
Mm,
Um, I don't really watch it. I'm just, like, here to see what they're talking about. I know the Cardinals lost, though.
did
Um,
they?
but yeah, but supposedly they were up against a good team, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't know it like that. This is just what I'm hearing from my family, but yeah.
Hmm. Yep. Yep. Are you there?
Yes.
Disappeared for a minute. You sound. Oh, it's my Wi-Fi is acting stupid. My bad. Okay. Let's see. Javier said, "Orale, tell us about the phone call where family ese or you not down." Actually, now I was on a phone call with an individual. So I'm okay. I'm working on trying. There's a person that wants to. No, no. How do I say this? Um, there's a like-minded individual, just like the rest of us, that wants to speak out about how the kids are. About the path that the kids are on and all that, and was trying to everything that we talk about basically, and wants to tell his story. And I think his story is important because he's actually one of the co-founders of the Arizona M. One of the ones that started it all from the beginning, has all um, knows all the players, how it all started, where it all started, for what reasons, how everything down the line on that. And so, like I said, you guys know I made those videos that kind of explained a lot of stuff, and obviously I wasn't there, so there's a lot of stuff that I got wrong, or um, that are just what would you call it, like lore. You know what I'm saying? Like people just has passed down through time, kind of, and a lot of us think that it was a certain way. And this is the individual that can set it all straight. So I was speaking to him, and we're trying to work out a way to um, get it all out there. So that's what we're working on.
I think it's gonna be a good one. I think that he's gonna set the record straight, um, on a lot of things, but also in his way also, just kind of, like how Greyhound explained it, like, "This is just not the way to go. Look what they're doing to me.
Yeah.
Look what they did to everybody." I mean, people have brothers, fathers, their kids, I mean, family members in there. Family has, turned on each other, and they're still with it, like, it's just the most craziest thing because they're just so
Yeah.
brainwashed, and that's what it is, it's brainwashed, you know?
And that's why I think it's so important for him to speak. I've been wanting to get him on for a while, just trying to figure it out and all that, the logistics of it. But I've been because his voice is so important in Arizona, just because of who he was, and we all know, like, although it shouldn't be this way, um,
Mm,
kids and stuff look up to all that stuff, right? And the fact that he's a founding member and still feels the same way as you guys and I do about the whole thing, and says he regrets it, takes even responsibility for a lot of the stuff that has come from it. Um, I think that it's something that it's so important for the youngsters to listen to, even more. Like me, I'm just a character that came in, was a part of something for a little bit. I got made, did what I did, and walked away from it. This is the man that orchestrated it all, started it all. He was a co-founder, and he'll explain all that. Um, but I've been wanting to actually learn the real history of Arizona. Like, we've been hearing throughout our life a certain story of it, how it came about, and that's what I conveyed in my videos. But it turns out a lot of that, as close as it was, it's not exactly that way. There was other players in the game and other ones that came later, that I had as earlier, a bunch of stuff. Um, and to be honest, at the end of the day, that part of it isn't even that important. I think it's good just to know the history of Arizona because it's entertaining. But I think the more important part is the fact that he's also come to the same conclusion that you guys, that most people come to about that whole organization. And not just that Pinta organizations as a whole. Um, Arizona isn't exclusive in this. California isn't exclusive. I mean, you got prison organizations throughout the United States, and all of them, almost all of them, not all of them, basically follow the same criteria, and everybody ends up pretty much the same way. It all, if you listen to the propaganda, it all starts for this great reason that we're going to take care of ourselves and we need to protect us and our people. And it's all, first of all, it's bullshit. But regardless, even if it was true, they never continue that way. Then they end up becoming the predator, and so I want to get that out there. I want to get him. I'm not gonna bring him on live or anything like that at first. I want to do whatever he feels comfortable with. But what we're probably gonna do, is some interviews.
Hey, you promise he's not gonna get on and do silly faces and, like, gang signs and stuff? Because I can't handle that, and it better be an exclusive, and if you can have a raffle before we do it, I'd
I'm pretty
appreciate that.
sure.
Thank
Pretty
you.
sure he's mature. Been around, like, he's been through it all, and so yeah, I just trying to make sure I can. I just want to make sure we do it right. But again, it's huge because of who he was, who he is. You know what I mean? Um, it's an actual co-founder of the Arizona M, and and he can explain it all from beginning to end, basically. And more than that, he can explain the treachery that it all is, and was, and from the beginning to the end. So anyway, that was the phone call, Javier. uh,
Ah,
Farmero, órale grillo, he said.
so
Angel Chocolate.
it's gonna be a banger, exclusive, little fire signs.
Yeah, be
Um,
all that.
be all that.
Javier said, "Yeah, like a long lost relative once said, lend me some feria, God will pay you back because I can't."
Oh gosh.
Ah, shit. Boom. Look who's in the room. Saludos, Grillo and tortilla soup, said Farmero. I just read it again. El profe se cubo a todos. Good to see the gente. What's up, Grillo y White Fence?
Hello.
What's up, profe? How you doing, brother? The real profe. The local one. AP said, órale, fam, saludos. It's your turno at chess, Grillo. Yeah, I'll get it. I'll get you, bro. I'll get on there. Javier said, "You too could be a donkey. You just got to decide who's in the front and who's in the back." That could be their costume, bro.
He said you and me.
I know what he meant, but I'm gonna bypass the me part.
Oh,
But
okay.
if it's me, I'm in the front for sure.
I'm not gonna be no, no,
You're gonna
no,
be the ass.
no,
Sergio
no.
says, "What you're trying to tell us is you're too short and it won't fit," says Sergio.
Yeah, a little short for it. Thought I was taller. Because some days I'm taller than other days. It just depends.
Yeah,
Don't you feel that way? Like sometimes like you feel taller? Or is that
yeah,
just me?
yeah. I think that's you, baby.
Sometimes I feel 5'6",
Mhm.
but I'm really 5'4" and a half. But there's days that I just feel tall and I'm like, whoa, did I like grow? Did I get tall? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. It's just weird.
Maybe those are just good days where you're feeling yourself.
I feel tall sometimes. I don't know. Just like, okay. Like when I go grab something on the top shelf, I'm like, oh, I could reach it. Just feel tall, you know?
Big motherfucker said, "Cubo familia. Hope everyone's doing great." Yeah, right back
Okay.
at you, brother.
Yeah, we're doing fine.
Cisco said, "Todos en fiestas." Yeah, Cisco, that's a nice ramfla, said Geronimo. Whoopie days. Elaborate, porfa. Every year they have the Talas and Whoopie days in Arizona. Um, I don't even know what it started from. Uh, I just know it's a thing they do every year. They have performances up on the stage. They have whole like little carnival thing. They'll have a little roller coaster, the big round thing. What's it called? A Ferris wheel. But I don't know what the name. Where does the name come from? I've never even looked into that. I mean, that's how we grew up. One part of the year you had the fiestas, and the other part of the year uh, you had whoopee days. I wonder. Let me see. I'm seeing things, but it doesn't. What is Tulsa known for? What are the fire family worship buyers? I don't know. I don't see. I mean, everybody's talking. Tolleson celebrates Whoopie Days Festival April 17th through the 19th. That was a 2019 Whoopie Days Festival at Veterans Park. The city of Tolleson is pleased to announce annual Founders Day Whoopie Day. Yeah, I don't know where it comes from, bro. I'm not sure.
A
Uh,
whoopee, like whoopee, or like you're gonna get
yeah,
a whooping,
no,
or
it's like whoopee, like fun or something. You know what I mean? That's how it's spelled anyway.
that city has fun.
It's WHOOPEE, Whoopee Days, and then the days is DAZE. Um,
I know you guys had better education than that than to write it that way.
Right? In what way?
How did you say days?
Daze.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's how they spelled. Yeah, it was just I don't know why
Days.
they. I don't know why. I don't know
Oh,
why
like a
they.
daze? Like you're in a daze?
Yeah,
Okay. Well, all right then.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they. I don't know where the name came from. I have to look into that. I never really have, but yeah, that's what it was, Sergio. I don't know. Javier said Cisco is rolling. Great looking car. Yeah, that's a bad shot. It really is. And then look at that background. Look at that shit. See how the
And then
sun?
it's yellow like the sun, like the
Yeah,
valley of the sun. That's what, Phoenix is known
and
for.
it's feeding right there with the sun. Yep, yep. I mean, Sergio said, "All hail the great Whoopi Goldberg. Tolleson loves you. Stay away." Angel Chavez says, "Sergio Javier, the whole familia, nothing like this channel." What's up, man? Oh, now you're in, hi, Angel. Good, good, good.
Oh, hey, Angel.
It wouldn't let him do it. It said it was in the background. Sergio
Huh.
del Burque said, "What's up, Angel?" The Sea Dog and Cooper Show said, "Cubo gente, God bless." What's up, brother?
Hello.
Javier said, "I cooked for the whole family, and my brother Hank and his kids and the neighbors even gave a sandwich to an old homeless man passing by. I gave him a half a bottle of tequila, too." Oh, man. You put him to
Oh,
sleep, bro.
made his day.
Sergio said, "Damn,
Hmm.
a founding member and he's still alive." I say that with respect because that's pretty rare. Yeah, 69. Um, and yeah, it's like I said, while his story is important, to the history, um, the more important part, like I said, is the fact that he came to the same conclusion as everybody else does. Um, and I think that that's what needs to be emphasized. I mean, obviously, I'm gonna interview him and get all the story that I can, however he would like to bring it. But the fact that he's willing to even speak on it and come out and it just shows. I mean, it's the same thing, man. He wants to do it for the kids. He wants to bring out, talk about the treachery. I don't want to name them yet because I haven't received permission to do so. But because I was late coming on, I wanted to let you guys know what the phone call was about. Um, but yeah, that's basically just the fact that it's going to be another individual that has been there, done that, and can tell these kids, and like I said, way more carries a lot more weight than my story, only because I know that kids, um, will know who he is and what his name carries a lot more history, I guess we could say, in Arizona.
I think that a lot of people who joined that organization, whether it was for a year or lifetime or whatever, it's still, um, even if they were in it for a little bit of time and they walked away, that's a good thing that they walked away right away when they noticed and that they didn't throw their whole life away and then regret it, 20, 30 years later. Everybody who joins that organization is just, it's like, it's just like gambling with your life. It's playing with death.
Yeah,
Anybody who joins it,
and
it's
it's
playing
and
with
it,
your life.
and it's not even specifically that organization. It's all of them. I mean, it's that's just the one week that I was familiar with, but you can almost talk to any person that was part of any state that in any gang, and the stories are so damn similar. It's crazy.
Yeah.
The Sea Dog and Cooper Show said, "Real talk. Freedom Liberty said, Cubo Grillo tapping in. Been a long time. How you doing? What's up, brother?
Freedom Liberty is here.
How you
What do we owe this?
doing? Right?
Right.
Javier said, SF Freedom Liberty, where you been, Mano? Good to see you. We've been coming on too late for him, man. He gets up
Oh,
early.
that's right. That's right.
Yeah, he got his business that he got to run. So
Gotta
Roberto
get
said,
back
Cubo
what's up,
Cricket and
brother.
Jovan, what's happening? Todos hope everything is well.
Yeah, everything's
Roberto,
fine.
I got you. Did you get my email, bro? Hopefully you did. Freedom Liberty said, Javier Cubo Hermano Grillo gets on too late nowadays, but I'm good. How you doing? I'm trying to do earlier, bro. I really am. Tonight we were going to come on earlier, but that's why I'm explaining. I was on a phone call, um, and that's why I started a little bit later. Javier said, Freedom Liberty, we all just found out that Jovan is not legally here in this country.
First of all, Javier, we're about to have our family fight right now. Uh, first of all, don't listen to him, Freedom Liberty, okay? Don't start spreading rumors in here. He just got here. Let's not do that. Let's not.
Freedom Liberty
That's
said,
not
what?
true.
What? Cricket needed to get her papers?
First of all, no. Don't be listening to them. They don't know nothing. We are not married. So
Freedom Liberty jumped on
obviously
that
I'm here.
quick.
I'm here. I've been here. Five people ahead of me have been here. So there's nothing illegal about that. So we'll just keep it moving.
Yeah.
Keep it moving. So don't laugh because it ain't funny.
AP said, Grillo coming out with the bangers, 100. Roberto said, what up,
You like that,
Cisco?
huh?
You. AP said, it's too late, Freedom Liberty. Giovanna doesn't qualify.
Oh, you see what they did, Freedom? They even try to change my name to sound more ethnic.
Freedom Liberty said, AP, damn, that sucks. AP said,
Not for me. Nothing. No, I'm good. We're good.
AP said, not even Don Francisco could get her papers.
Whatever.
Oh, shit. Angel Chavez said, missed the live a few. My condolences for your future daughter-in-law's dog, but she had your son. Family is everything. Yeah, she,
Oh,
she
thank you for that.
she went through it. My son was trying to help, be there for her. Sad
Yeah.
shit when you have something for so long, I guess. Sergio said, AP LOL. Freedom
What
Liberty
do you
said,
mean you guess? You would be
I,
depressed if I died tomorrow.
I would.
Yeah, you'd probably be depressed. You'd probably, I don't know, turn to drinking or something. And I don't
Yeah.
want that for you. So that's why I tell you, don't go down that road. I want you to be happy.
Okay, thanks. I
All
will.
right. All right, you're welcome. I know that it's going to get tough,
Mm.
but just don't do it.
All right, got you.
All right. Well, not so quickly. Not
Freedom
you.
Liberty said that's Grillo's future car. That's Cisco right there, bro. That's Cisco's car in here. Oh, you came in late, Freedom Liberty. Watch out. So they had the parade, the fiestas in Tolleson. So they had the lowrider parade uh, right there in Tolleson, right? So he was sending pictures of right there on Van Buren, them coming through. And then that was his car right there that he had. He's taking pictures from his car as he's driving on some of them. It's great. Big motherfucker says, so in other words, the whoopee so good you're in a daze. Yep, that's usually the case. maybe,
Oh,
maybe that's where it came from, bro. I don't know. It is from the Catholic Church.
don't go there. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Sergio said, big LOL. Freedom Liberty said, who you talking about? Um, I'm not gonna name them yet, brother. Uh, fucking Demo. What did he do? Um, I'm not gonna name him yet. Freedom Liberty. Uh, but it's basically he's a co-founder of the Arizona AMA, one of the first ones when they started, and where I want to say the history of Arizona hasn't really been told. We all believe everybody has a different story. All the lures that have come down, and he has the real story of how it all happened, how it started. Everybody knows who he is, but more than that, while that's important, kind of, it speaks to his story, his life, and a big big part of Arizona's history. The fact that he wants to tell it this story because he also believes, like we do, that these kids are being led wrong, that kids should stay away from, number one, the pinta if possible, but number two, the pinta clicas for sure. So even if you end up in the joint for whatever reason, use it for what it's there for. Better yourself. Try to do whatever you can to make yourself better, no matter what that takes, and stay away from that shit because it's not what it has been portrayed to you as. It is not a family. It is not carnalismo. There is no amor, and he can take you down basically memory lane, history from the beginning, and speak on the treachery of it. I've touched on the treachery of my time and what I've seen and known, but it was founded basically on that. I mean, it started almost from the beginning, and so and a lot of the stuff that's been put out there, like even my videos that I put out there, I've said it before. I'm speaking on stories that were passed down. I obviously wasn't there in 1970 when it all began. So I can't for sure say this is how it went. I know what I was told, so that's what I put out there. Um, he can tell it how it is, exactly the timelines and all that I can't do. So that's what we're gonna do here pretty soon. And the most important part, I think that his name, his palabra will carry a lot of weight with youngsters because of who he was. You know what I mean? I think it's very important for people like him to speak up against it because I think kids will take what he says. Uh, I think they'll take it as it'll be more important to them hearing it from him as well. You know what I'm saying? Like he started it all in Arizona. I mean, not many people can say that shit. So that's what I was talking about, brother. Sergio put LOL. Roberto said, yeah, I got your email, brother. I shot you back an email también. All right, I'll check it out. I just wanted to send you a piece of what homeboy. I didn't mean to send you the whole, you know what I mean? But I wanted you to see exactly what he said without, I didn't want to put it out there, but I'll read your email and see what you want me to do. Heart Life said, AP, awesome person, email for shirt, house of Res Phoenix at gmail.com. What's up, Heart Life Tony? He is in the
Oh, well,
house.
hello to you too, Tony, first of all.
Okay. Javier said, just some advice. We all better keep it on the low because the immigration could be listening.
Oh, they can. They can. And then they're going to come get all y'all. And then I'm going to be the only one in here. So
They're monitoring. They are, I'm sure they're
go
monitoring.
ahead. Go ahead.
We got one of the biggest offenders.
Go ahead. They can have access to my ancestry. Go ahead.
Timo said, forgive me for I have sinned, for I raised my wrench against thy father. What the
What? What did you do, Timo?
AP said, órale, Tony, we'll do, bro. Sergio said, "Hey, Muffin." Timo said, "Muffin, for I have sinned again. Forgive me, Pastor Tony." What happened, Timo? What are you doing out there? You on the YouTube yard acting a fool? Sergio
Timo,
said, "Órale,
Timo.
Timo, the next Wendy Wackham." Hey, what happened? You put the flashlight and everything? It's not leaking? It's not raining? Fuck. It's not one thing, it's another. All right.
So here's the hole, and it's like all the way like in the corner by the window, and it's wet right here in the fitness center. And then in the pool on the other side of the pool, it's also wet right there. I think it might be like going under.
Where the treadmills are?
Yeah, where the treadmills are.
All right. We'll figure it out. Ah, shit. Muffin for I've sinned. Órale, Timo, the next Wendy Wackham.
What is that?
I don't know. What happened, Timo? Did you knock
Timo,
some
tell us.
Did he knock some people out today here? I don't see anybody knocked out.
No, probably somewhere else.
He said Wendy Whack. Remember, they keep taking that broad shit because she goes in and starts acting dumb, like if people are like she goes to buy cigarettes and someone else picks up her stuff and starts kicking people out on that line.
Oh, yeah, I know who you're talking about now.
Timo said, "Sergio, did he tell you anything, Mato?" Sergio said he didn't, but Mom said you're on the lista now for whacking family.
I never said that. I never said that.
Ya sabes, bro, for sure. What happened, Timo? What'd you do? Mom said, Freedom Liberty said, "Thank you, bro. Keep coming in early. It's better when it's live. Gotta go. Much love, Chronicles Familia. Let me know about the next Christmas drive." All right, brother.
Oh, okay. Bye. Good night. It was nice seeing your name in here.
You know, for Christmas I should be out there too, bro. So we'll get together again. We do need to have lunch. AP said Javier knows all the real Hernandez. He knows Giovanna ain't checking out.
First of all, hold on.
I didn't say
Don't
nothing.
laugh and then make it like that's the end of the comment. Let me respond.
How am I acting like it's the name of the
Okay,
end
well,
of the
get that stupid look off your face. Like you agree.
I can
You
laugh.
saw my stuff.
What did I say?
I check out just fine. I have receipts. Okay, they're all right there. Are you serious?
Listen. How does that? Listen. First of all,
Don't even go there with me right now.
Ancestry.com. That's not how the United States decides if you're a citizen or not. It's
Okay, well, if you guys want to come to my 5 relatives before me and go to their graves with me all through Arizona, we can definitely do this. Is that more proof? Huh? Is it?
Listen, babe. I love you no matter what.
Shut your mouth. You don't do that to me.
What?
Don't.
I can't love you no matter what?
Because you're just amping them up. You're amping them up. You're giving them fuel. You need to tell them. Let them know already.
Let them know what?
All right, I'm done.
That you're a citizen? Huh?
Oh, wow. More than that. Go ahead.
What more than that? The 6th generation thing?
Okay, you want to play dumb? You want to play dumb? All right.
I can't confirm that.
Okay, the next time your butt comes here to Arizona, we're going to all the grave sites, okay?
Dead people are gonna.
And I'm gonna take a picture of you next to it with that stupid little looking face that you always have on. Like what? I don't know, huh?
I don't go to cemeteries.
Well, you will this time.
I'm scared.
You know, better get unscared.
AP said Javier no. Oh, Sergio said AP LOL. Timo said, "What you don't know Okay, I cannot tell a lie. I didn't do nothing.
He put his little halo.
Sergio said, tell him, Timo, ándale. What did he do, Sergio? You got to tell us. Yep. You got to tell us what he did.
Maybe it was for a good reason. We don't know.
Freedom's an OG miembro, said AP. Yeah, he is. Been from the beginning, for real. When I went to Phoenix, we got together. Timo said, maybe I shouldn't be saying that type of shit. Get you guys in trouble for hanging out with me. AP said, huh?
Nothing.
AP said, freedom's. I said that. Timo said, let me just say, Rascal has many trolls, and you never know who's the real cricket the Tollison, you know? Oh, someone was over there talking shit? Acting like it was me?
What? Who would want to try to be you?
What happened? Someone knocked me out the box? Was I there? Did you put me in timeout?
Why don't you just text Rascal and ask him?
Rascal?
Yes,
Why would I ask him? Timo's right here.
because maybe he doesn't want to say.
Sergio said it right now. He whacked you on Rascal's live just because he could, LOL. Was it me, though? I don't remember that. I don't remember that happening.
Oh, wow.
I wonder if it was really me.
See, this is what we talk about, kids.
Right?
Treachery.
So now I'm going to put Timo's ass in timeout.
Stop. Two wrongs don't make a right. Two wrongs don't make a right.
Just because I can.
You gotta turn the other cheek. Okay.
Sergio said, laugh my ass off. Good excuse, fool. I don't remember that, bro. I really don't. I didn't know that happened. On Friday? It must have been me. I don't know. I ain't seen nobody running around faking like me. But I don't remember being put in timeout. Look, Timo. Look at the parade in my neighborhood. That you be hating on, fool.
See all the 10 people there?
That's the tallest in fiestas. They do this every year. They have a parade of the lowriders. I like Cisco's car, man. The way it looks with that sunset.
Whoever shot that photo did a really good job.
Yeah, that's Friedman. He put it just right. Put it just right. Yipper. It's crazy. Let me see. Let me just say, Rascal. Here it is. She had her relatives shipped here from Mexico to add credibility to her paperwork story. Sergio.
No, I didn't, Sergio. No, I didn't.
Timo said, I swear, Sergio on the good book. Big motherfucker said, we know she's a citizen, but a citizen of where?
Big MF, you know where.
AP
You know where. AZ
dang,
right here.
dang MF, well put. Said
Wow.
AP.
Wow. Hey, I got you guys.
Javier said, the prima is getting all sentida, ya valió madre. Madrina, he said. Sergio Timo, LOL, that book don't mean muffin to me.
Nothing.
Nothing. Roberto said, Javier, he's laughing. G Dots is in the house. What's up, bro? He said, be back, busy trolling.
Oh my God, who are you trolling?
You remember G Dots? That was his thing. He came in here and started it, then we won him over.
Oh, that's right. He converted.
We converted a troll.
Okay, well, be safe out there, okay, while you're trolling.
Angel Chavez said, is that a pro club slingshot you have on? No. I got a Nike shirt, and then I don't know what I got underneath, to be honest. I think I can't remember. I think it's just a Walmart undershirt. Timo said, "Were you there? Was that you?" I think so, but I don't remember being put in timeout. I must have left because I wasn't there long. Like I went for a minute and left, came back a little. So maybe you hit me when I was off. It's all right.
Themo, was it worth it? Did it feel good to do that, Themo? Was it worth it? You know what? I think we should have a talk with Rascal Babe, or you should, and tell him to take his wrench for a little bit because I think the power is being abused a little bit.
I think he did it because I took his wrench. Remember, he was upset, so he
Okay,
got me
okay.
back. It's okay.
So
My thing is with Rascal. Why does Rascal have a wrench on my channel and I don't have a wrench on his channel?
I don't know.
Hmm. Yeah, it was on Friday, said Sergio. Timo said, "Don't tell Rascal nada. We got a love hate thing going."
You guys are like Ike and Tina. I swear.
They are for real.
Aren't they? Aren't they like Ike and Tina?
Yeah, I think Rascal saw the way he is over here, so he's like, "Oh, okay, Timo's cool," but he still don't agree with him because of the politics.
But the thing though is if you're gonna do a live, you have to let people have their opinions and what they think. And if
Yeah,
you're gonna put your business out there and talk about your life and talk about this and that, you're not gonna get everybody to agree with you 100%. And if they do, then you know they're lying because not everybody's gonna agree with you. And you don't want people just, yeah, yeah, I agree. No, have a brain of your own. Debate some things, talk about it. As
yeah,
long as it's respectful, then what's the problem?
yeah. That's what I like. I actually enjoy that. I enjoy debating. I do it with my son.
And he wins, but still
Come on,
fun for you guys to do.
cut it out.
He gets you. Stop.
I love hate thing. Big motherfucker said, "Oh, I remember him being there." Sergio said, "Timo, LOL." Timo says, "Is that the one street light? A whole block long. Mira, you're a hater, bro. Where's the one street light, fool?
He said
There's-
there's no one street
That's the
light.
one behind. That's the one in front, and then there's still
And then
another
the
one.
fact that you're really going and looking. Stop.
There's more than one street light on. That's Van Buren. I don't care what Timo thinks. What the hell? Forget you,
Remember
fool."
Van Buren was known for like all the hookers?
Yeah, but that was the east side.
Oh, still
That
Van
was
Buren. It ran through, right?
it didn't go all the way out there. Tolleson. You're talking. It was over by 24th Street by Alhambra and all that.
Oh,
Let me see. Roberto said Cricket got that Haynes Platinum on. LOL. I don't know what it is, honestly. I think it's that. What's that? The Walmart brand, whatever it is. I don't know what
it's
Walmart.
probably Hanes or the other one, the Fruit of the Loom or something. It's just
Yeah, one of them. Timo said Rascal gets jelly, Miss Criqueta. He's
it
on
does.
he's on my side politically, Cricks. Is he really? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought that's what you guys beef about. That's
No,
cool.
it's me and Themo that not politically there.
Yeah, I know that.
Well, see, that's why you guys have an Ike and Tina relationship. It's a love and hate.
Roberto says from Pete's to the high school. Yeah.
Stop.
Pretty much, bro. Uh, see, telephone. Javier said telephone, telegram, teletimo. Javier LOL said Sergio, calling it a night to the familia. Respect and blessings, said Angel Chavez. Good night, brother.
Good night, Angel.
Put that out for everybody to see. He's telling everybody good night. Have a good night, brother. Un chingo de amor. Timo said, Gordo's my homie, left side living show. Oh, Shao. Yeah, he is. He is a lefty too. Yeah, He is that.
But I think a lot of people, when they're young, they start off that way, and then when they get older, they get a little bit more, you know, supposedly that's what happens. Me, I was a single mother, broke, working dead-end jobs, and I still wasn't that way.
Yeah.
It's weird. I never was.
Sergio said, "Have a good night, Angel." Roberto, it's from Pete's to the high school, and he's laughing. Timo said he's just a jerk. Javier said, "Watch out, Vato knows where the hookers were at. Vámonos pues, ¿cuánto?" I don't think they do it no more, bro. They're not
I
out there
don't
like
think they're on Van Buren anymore.
nah. The cops ran all that shit off. Back then, you used to so you had a whole that all of Van Buren and Buckeye was well, Van Buren was the one that was really known. That was all the whole stroll, and the corners was where you could buy dope. There was vatos out there. You just pull up on the corner and buy whatever. But I think the cops pretty much cleaned a lot of that up and moved it. I don't know where it moved it to. I don't know where the hookers are now. But that's growing up. That was always where it was then.
I think they're on 27th Ave now, around there.
Buckeye area.
No, like Thomas
Oh, yeah, Thomas Indian School
down
area.
there.
Oh, Thomas. Okay, Thomas McDowell. Yeah, I don't think it,
Mm.
but I don't think it's as
Like what
they're
it
not,
was back then.
yeah, it's not so showy. Back then, them bitches were just up and down the street, and cars just pulled up, grabbed them, and went. Now I think like the cops really like they got to be a little more discreet. So,
Yeah.
big motherfucker said you're right about the love and hate, Timo. First he blessed you with the wrench, then he warned you don't go rogue. Yeah,
What?
Timo. Yeah, I remember that. He said, "Wait till he finds out you whacked cricket."
Oh man.
Funny. Watch out. Scarecrow the Smoker said number 4 at McDonald's.
Okay. Yeah,
What's that?
McDonald's.
Just
Hey, you got to get the Happy Meal, Scarecrow, the adult Happy Meal. They're
oh,
back.
let me see. Gordo is my number 4. What's the number 4? Two. What's that? Two. He has right there 2 cheeseburgers, a fries, and a drink. Ain't that the number 9?
Maybe where you're at, you psycho. How would you
Huh?
know? Why would you know that?
Because that's what I always get. The 2 cheeseburgers one. That's number 9.
Oh my God, stop.
Timo said, Gordo's my brother from another mother.
Yeah, he is.
Sergio said,
Gordo's a hippie sometimes.
he is. Sergio said, I was never left leaning even as a kid. No.
No. Neither was I. Neither was my family.
Big motherfucker said, yeah, I got it the first time. That's why I fixed it when I said it. Timo said, what way, Miss Criqueta?
You know what way, Timo. Oh,
Roberto said, good old Van Buren. I remember fools going to Blue Moon at 14, 15 years old with the pregnant strippers.
oh my God.
Ah, shit. God, that's sad.
Can they even, is that legal to let a stripper pregnant?
Yeah, they can't. What
Like,
could they do? Some fools have that fetish.
I know, but if they're like smoking and drinking, that's not good for the baby.
I don't think there's a law where the cops can stop that. I don't know.
That is crazy.
Yeah. Timo said, big motherfucker, you seen that, huh? Sergio said all the hookers came to Antioch. They're all out there now, fool. Big MF said, oh yeah. Roberto said Van Buren on the east side had the hourly motels. Yeah, they did. That's where you can get them for by the hour instead of overnight.
You know, when I worked for Marriott, sometimes people would come in and say, I just need the room for the hour. It'd be like, first of all, gross. Second of all, this is not an hourly motel.
Yeah.
You can go ahead and pay, but you're going to pay for the whole day. You could be there for an hour, but you have to pay for the whole day. And they would pay like $200 just for the night, just for the room.
Yeah. Roberto said Van Buren on the ZG is in the house. What's up, brother?
Oh,
He said now the whole stroll is on 15th to 27th and Dunlap to Indian School. 15th and 27th from Dunlap to Indian School. Is that right? That's a big
how
ass.
do you know? And why are you so certain with those numbers? The whole stroll?
That's a big fucking. That's a big square, right?
You said whole stroll.
The whole stroll.
Stop.
That even passes the freeway
Oh my god.
and Dunlap. Like shit. What's that?
That's
Back at
funny.
your head, no cap. You still talk to a. Who's that? Beaver? Is that a beaver?
Squirrel? Is that Chickmuff?
I don't know. I don't know anybody named Beaver, Squirrel, or Chipmunk.
I don't know.
Who is that? No, I don't know no Beaver, Squirrel, or Chipmunk if that's what that animal is. Javier said, homeboy got a hooker and she had crabs. He got upset when he said, what you want for $20, lobster?
Oh,
That's what she told him. That's fucked up.
ew.
Gave him crabs instead of lobster.
Oh, nasty.
AP said, I got a free quarter pounder on the app, saved up my points. All right.
That's funny.
I never got that app. We should get. My son eats
I
fucking McDonald's.
think you do have the app.
I don't have McDonald's app. I should
You
get it.
probably do.
Mijo eats that shit every day. Why would I lie? I don't have that app. What the fuck? That's what I'm saying. Like Mijo, we should though. Mijo eats there every day.
Why?
I don't know. He wants to eat every day, I guess. I don't have that one. I have Domino's app. What other one? That's it. The Scarecrow said, for real, I need a Happy Meal just for the toy, though. Yeah, they got the adult Happy Meal now.
What I don't understand is on the toys, they put like 2 eyes on them. It's like a set of eyes and then a set of eyes underneath it. Like, it's just weird. Like, why? What is that?
I think that was the name. That was what that thing had, right?
No, they didn't have 4 eyes. They made it look weird. It's like, if you're going to do a real throwback toy, do a real throwback toy.
That was the purple guy, right?
Yeah, they have like 4 eyes.
I saw that, but I didn't
It's
know.
weird.
I didn't know it didn't have that. I don't remember that one.
Yeah, if you look up the toys, all of them have that. They have like 4 eyes.
Let me see. Sergio, don't tell me you voted, said Timo. Javier said,
Well, I registered to vote here in Arizona. So I will be voting in Arizona since I am a permanent resident again here. Again. And you know I'm going to be voting.
You're a permanent resident or a citizen? You're a fool, babe.
Well, I'm permanently here now.
Now?
Wait, what did I say? Hold on. Rewind. I permanently live here now.
In Arizona.
Yes. I was in another state in the United States. But now that I've been here for a year.
Like they jumped on that AP. Yo,
Did they?
seen up her status, Charlie. Big motherfucker said she just told on herself. See the
okay, well,
came
first of all, you guys know how slow I am sometimes, and you know what I'm talking about. So don't even try. Don't even try it. You know what I'm talking about.
Fucked up.
What did I say? Permanent what?
Resident.
I didn't mean resident. Like, I mean, like, I reside here now from my state that I was in. Okay, well, see, I don't know how to talk to you guys. I'm done.
Ugh. Javier said, took Big Bertha through drive-through at McDonald's. It sounded like she was dialing a number. She said, give me a 2436678.
Not a big person. Stop.
Shit. Tay Tay said, do you have any plants? No, I don't, brother. I don't have plants. Oh, there is one. Yeah, there's a plant in the house.
I think it's plastic because nobody there would water it.
No, this is one. She got her mom sent her.
Oh,
Yeah, it's pretty big fucking plant. Mijo's throwing his caspa all over it.
is what?
Caspa. What's
Why?
caspa in English? The white stuff. Yeah, dandruff.
Why?
He was just standing in front of it going, and he was doing this.
Oh, hi, baby. I love you.
He's in the room already.
Oh,
AP said there's still some shady ass motels on Van Buren. That spot Easy 8 on 7th Ave is hella active too. Yeah, I'm sure. Let me see.
is there
AP.
still like hotels you think that still use a key?
Yeah, remember that one we stopped at?
Oh yeah, so cheap.
We had to drop it in the fucking in that bucket on the way out or whatever. The front desk girl was also the fucking housekeeper.
Oh yeah, that was cheap. You could have did better. How dare you?
She was sleeping in the back. Let me see. Where are we at? There's still some shady. Oh, big motherfucker said Javier, LOL. Burqueño said hookers still rampant here as well. No shortage of hourly motels. The war zone has more naked ladies than mud flaps. That
Oh,
right? We didn't see shit when we went to the war zone. Uh, like I said, when we went there, they told us about it. Oh, you guys need to see that. We went, there was nothing. And I remember the vato that took us was like, oh, it's because it's windy. We're like, what the hell? The wind kept in the motherfucking gangsters and shit? ZG said, I know because I like to ride around and peep the streetwalkers. He said, LOL, nah, because I know a few of the workers and they say that that's their turf.
oh,
Ah,
oh,
shit.
well, at least your friends have jobs. ZG,
Right?
that's important.
See?
At least they're working.
Yeah. It's not violent, it's constructive. It's what do they call it? It's a victimless crime. Timo DeVille said Javier Crabs. Sergio said, I sure did, Timo. And then Timo put the throwing up guy. Now my bad, man. And squirrel from Brownside. I don't know no squirrel, brother. I know one of the vatos from Brownside used to come on here and say Guo, and we talked a little bit, but if that's who you're talking about. AP said Giovanna mixing up her status, chale.
No, you guys know what I meant. I was from another state. I finally got, switched my ID from the other state to this state. I've been living here for a year now, so I can't go back home and vote. So I'm gonna just vote here in Arizona. I'll make sure to vote right because last time y'all didn't get it right. So, um, but y'all know what I meant. Stop playing.
Big motherfucker said she just told on herself. See the
I did
truth.
not tell on myself.
You can't hide it forever, said AP. Oh, Oh snap! You mess up. Criqueta said Timo.
No, I meant like like permanently like in this state now. In this state, no, I'm not even explaining anymore. I'm done. I'm done.
Big motherfucker said the truth. AP said, nah, Giovanna. Ya salió a flota la Giovanna.
No,
Javier.
no, shut up.
Not trying though, Giovanna. You just let it slip, said AP.
No, no, you know what I meant. Stop it. Stop.
Big motherfucker said, no que no. Timo said, zip it. Mama Cricks. Little shy boy. You Vols. What's up, brother? Little shy boy is in the house. What's up, bro?
Hello.
Yeah, the state of Michoacan.
No, no, I've never even been there. I don't even know where it's at. So, no.
Burqueño said, she said now.
Whatever, you guys. You know what I meant.
Raziel is in the house. He says, sup, everybody? What's up,
Hi,
Raziel? How you doing, brother?
Raziel.
How you doing, bro? Damn it, Big Bertha was dialing area codes, huh? Said Timo.
Fucking Bertha.
Timo said, Gordo, my left side is the best side, brother.
Oh, Lord.
Can you show the plants? I can't.
No, we're
This is
not.
a computer. I can't turn it like it's. This is like an actual computer, not a tablet or anything like that. Javier said I was gonna get a hooker once. She said, "Hi, my name's Pedro." I took off.
Ah, stop.
This fool's stupid. Che,
Could
Javier.
you imagine, though?
No. Burqueña said the war zone today is full of nothing but addicts. Everybody is either locked up or on the west side. Yeah, that's like Phoenix, bro. It's just the streets is just all addicts now. There's ain't nothing going on really. It's just all that, but obviously you still have the dumb kids are the only ones that are still acting a fool, and the ones that need that guidance. Little shy boy said, "Laugh my fucking ass off." Javier said, or Timo said, Javier did say that with his chest. Javier Timo, LOL. T Rilla is in the house. He said, shake my fucking head. What's up, T Rilla? How you
Hey.
doing, brother? AP said, back home. Big motherfucker said, AP, you caught that too, huh?
Okay, so I don't even have words. I don't have no words because you guys know what I'm talking about. You know what I meant to say. You know what I'm talking about. I didn't mean it that way. You guys already know, so stop trying to act like you guys don't know. And then he left. Great.
You're not explaining yourself no more, babe?
No, I'm not. The next time you put something up, it's going to be a picture of you at all my grandparents' grave sites, all 5 generations ahead of me, okay?
All right.
All right.
The Scarecrow said there's infighting in Sinaloa cartel. Chapo's sons taking out Mayo's people. Perfect time. Mencho to regain Los Plazas. Yeah.
What?
Wish all that shit would just stop, but it ain't gonna. Too much money. Timo said left side zona y que no más.
Ah.
AP said Giovanna por siempre.
You know what? I think if like if I was like single or whatever, and this day and age, and you meet somebody or whatever, and especially being a guy, if you're a guy, and you don't know like if that person is a guy or girl or whatever, vice versa, I would just like ask, like, hey, let me see your baby picture. And that could just end it all right there.
I think if
Like
it's a question, you just stay away. I mean, then that's not a very good
but
looking.
sometimes you don't know. Sometimes you don't know. Sometimes the person doesn't tell you. I would just say, "Hey, let me see your family or a baby picture of you." And if they're like, being like, "Well,
But
hi,
if,
why do you want to see my baby picture?" If they don't ever show you, then that's like a red flag.
but if that's the case, you'd have to check everybody's damn ID, right? Because you can never.
ID or picture. Nowadays, you have to. Nowadays, you have to. You didn't have this problem back then. Now, in this world, yes, you do. You have to check someone's ID or their baby picture just to be careful, just to make sure. I'm saying me personally, if I was, single, I would ask.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Awesome person said, oh, Raziel said, yeah, that's true. The scarecrow, the smoker, Mental's up here right now. 480 said, what's up, Cricket and Miss Whiteface? What's up, 480? How you doing, brother?
Oh, hey, lady.
Timo said 480 with the fist. Raziel with the fist. Raziel hit up the fist too. 8P said 480 Cuvo. Raziel said bumping fists and said Timo Deville. Raziel said Pedro at Pedro. Whew. Sergio said Raziel Giovanna just
You're
told on her.
talking about the joke that Javier said about Pedro.
Oh
Pedro.
yeah. Raziel Giovanna just told on herself. She admitted she ain't legally here.
You could stop repeating that and you could stop saying that because that's not what I meant,
And then Raziel said
Sergio.
Giovanna Michoacana.
No, Michoacana, nothing. I don't even know where that's at. So we're not doing that. Don't listen to them 480. They like to get all razzle dazzled and make up stuff. They've been watching other YouTube channels where they make up stories and, you know, so they want to make up a story on me. I don't know. Don't listen to them.
Yeah. Timo D, what's up? Said 480. 480 says Surge with the thumbs up. AP said Paisas don't care though. Once here, it's permanent residence, like Giovanna said.
Oh my God, again. Daniel.
480 said awesome person. What's up, buddy? Sergio said, hey, 480, breaking news. Giovanna just admitted.
No breaking news. Stop. Oh my God.
Oh, that's funny.
Well, would you say something?
Oh, no, it's not true, guys. She's from here. She's a permanent resident.
Babe, shut up.
What?
Talk right.
Oh, well, she's from what? What am I?
Talk right. Stop acting stupid.
She's sixth generation, guys.
Okay, I'll punch you in the face later. I swear. I swear.
Punch me in the face.
Yes.
Oh, shit. 480, what's up, everyone in the chat? Tay said,
I
yeah,
don't know.
no, I don't have no hobbies. I work. Francisco V. Pisa, hello, everyone. Sounds like Giovanna's going to send you to Oaxaca to snap some flicks. What's up, Francisco?
Hey, VP.
I know, Francisco, you just coming in, bro, so you didn't hear. I was able to. I had a phone call prior to coming on, and I've been in contact with this individual for a while now. I got in touch with one of the co-founding members of the Arizona M. Actually, the co-founder, one of the basically last ones left alive, um, and so he wants to also play a part in what we're doing to like pass the message to the kids about not getting involved and all that. I'm gonna do some interviews on him, just setting the record straight as far as Arizona's history and basically his life, kind of, just his story. and and at the same time, I think it's going to carry a lot of weight in Arizona with the kids, and the youngsters, not children. You know what I mean? But everybody that's on that path. I think his words and his actions will carry a lot of weight, more than obviously even mine, because again, those of us that just came and went, it's something different than being there from the beginning. All that happened at the beginning, the treachery, the so-called split, all that stuff. So, and again, my videos that I did were the stories that all of us heard coming up through it all. Uh, but obviously, I didn't live through it. I didn't see it. So a lot of it is not how we heard it. And so he's going to set the record straight on a lot of that stuff también, which is good, just, on a historical side of it. But the good thing is he's like-minded, like us, where he wants to actually get involved and try to spread the message to these kids about how, the treachery of that clica, not just that one, but, prison gangs in general. It's not what anybody, portrays it to be, the propaganda of this love, of this carnalismo, of this, it's for the raza, or for whatever. All these clicas start the same way. They say they did it out of defense for themselves because of this and that. It's all bullshit. And even if it was that way, it always ended up becoming, they become the predators and the oppressors. And in the midst of that, they're also betraying each other. There's treachery within. It's never what any of these kids believe it to be. And they get themselves trapped up in that shit. So, yeah, we're going to have him. I'm going to have him. First, we're going to do some videos where it'll just probably be some interview stuff between he and I. And eventually, if he feels comfortable enough, may have him come on and answer questions and stuff and just get involved a little more. That would be great. But if he doesn't feel comfortable with that, at the very least, I think his palabras, to at the very least Arizona's, but more than like everybody. I mean, he's still a veterano that was there from the beginning, that knows a lot about that lifestyle, and he can definitely pass on some great information and has a lot of wisdom in that whole thing. So, so what's up, everyone in the chat? I already did that one. Let me see. There you think. There go to think you're a weirdo, Miss Cricket, if you ask for a picture.
I don't care if they think I'm a weirdo. Living in this day and age, if I was a single person, like, I feel like you have to ask. You never know. There's so much like plastic surgery that people get and things that they do to themselves. I
Yeah,
mean, heck no. And if they're have nothing to hide, then yeah. Hey, let me just see your baby picture. That's it.
yeah. I mean, it sucks that people have to do that, but honestly, shit, man, this the way that this, and what's crazy,
That's what we're dealing with nowadays.
yeah,
No, honestly.
and what's crazy is by doing that, you run the risk of even being called, bigoted, or what I mean, anti,
Yeah, but still.
whatever, all that stuff. But man, I don't care. I'm looking out for
Because if it was me and somebody lied to me, I- you can't play with people's lives like that. There are some guys that are really out there that if a girl lies to them saying they're a girl and they're really a guy, I mean, you got to be careful. People, you can die from that. The guy will flip out and hurt you, kill you. I mean, even a girl, you don't know what state of mind, the shock they'll be in, and just so it's like to prevent that, I would just ask, or hopefully people can just be honest and say what they are.
Yeah, it's definitely happened in the past. I mean, that's not far fetched. You know what I mean? There dudes have actually whacked some people. That when they're surprised. I mean, shit. There's songs of it. Eazy-E made a song about that shit. And, you know what I mean? There's it's nothing to play with for real.
Mm.
I mean, this just for them too to maintain their safety. They should be up front when they do that. You know what I mean? Not risk uh, a shock. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I think just out of respect too. You should. Everybody should have that choice. You know what I mean? And no one. You don't have to. You don't have to make fun of. You don't have to. Be degrading. But you should have the choice to say, "No, I'm good. I'm not with that." Oh, thank you very much. You're, whatever. Gotta go. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's hard if you do that. Sometimes people, like you said, they take offense to it because you don't agree with what they're doing in their life, and that's pretty sad.
Yeah. 480 said, "They're going to think you're a weirdo." Oh, I did that. Joel Brown, what's up, brother? He said, "What's good?" Joel Brown is in the
Oh,
house. How you doing, brother?
hello.
Hopefully you're well. Francisco said, "What was the process for you to switch your IDs from a different country?"
No, there was no process. Uh, no process at all. I just went to the DMV, showed them my ID, said, "Hey, I moved here from another state," and they took my picture and gave me my ID.
Yeah, I can vouch for that. That's true. Joel Brown said,
Okay.
"Francisco, you have a
I'm glad
passport.
you did.
Use that."
Yeah.
Back at your head, no case. Said, "You still fight? Do I still fight?" No, bro. I don't fight. I don't fight. I'm a
Mm-mm.
lover, bro. I'm not a fighter.
I don't think he could if he wanted to. His old self. Break a hip or something.
I am of the mind of self defense, but I'm also of the mind of if you can, uh, you know, if you can avoid, do. You know what I mean? Nothing good can come from that. Whether whether I feel I could win or not, if I'm whatever, all that machoism shit doesn't mean anything to me. What I do know is I could end up hitting somebody, they fall and die, and there I am on a fucking manslaughter charge, or they can hit me and I fall and die, and that's the end of my life. But nothing good could come from any of it. So the best thing that could happen is for both us adults to walk away from whatever the situation is. Nothing is worth my freedom anymore. I did 20 years on some bullshit, and I have nothing to prove. So uh, self defense is the only way I would ever uh, do any kind of, you know, violence or whatever you want to call it at when it's self defense. 480 says Sergio. Oh yeah, she's a illegal alien.
No, that is not.
Fucking thought Sergio.
There
480.
you
Furqueño said 480 AZ. Hey bro, do you have another account with YouTube? 480 Cita. Timo said a picture hell. We took pictures but never developed the motherfuckers with them cheap cameras we had way back then. I know, right?
I
Remember that shit?
know. I had so many of those camera rolls and lost
All of
them.
ours.
And I wonder, well, maybe it's a good, yeah, I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Well, uh, we had some, but I mean, I don't think anybody would go to the lengths to develop them. Hopefully, they just throw them away.
Yeah, we had a bunch. Remember that we had like 4 or 5 cameras. I think the cops took them, didn't? Or no. We were those taken after the raid. I don't remember. I just know we didn't end
I
up
think
with.
I think they took them in the raid.
That's what I
'Cause I
thought.
didn't have them.
Yeah. Francisco VP said, "Giovanna, don't trip. President Biden got your back."
Well, I'm good. I'm all right.
480 said, "Okay, Miss Cricket, I believe you. Your word is good." Joel Brown said,
Thank
"If
you.
you went to Trevor Brown, sixth generation Paisa."
Stop.
Uh, 480 said, okay, work
My
permit.
mom went to Trevor Brown the very first year it opened, and there was nothing out there. It was just just fields, just nothing was out there. When she went, she said there was like a lot of cowboys out there. But she went
480.
the very first year it opened.
Yeah, what year was that? Do you know?
Oh,
70 something?
um, hold on. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I can't think. My brain hurts.
Let me see. Sir just said LOL. AP said, I saw a vid of a Nicaraguan immigrants arriving at the border. They all thank Biden. It's crazy. Is that right? Yeah,
I don't
they're
believe these borders are just wide open. Anybody's can come over here. Everybody's just coming on over.
I actually saw some videos where they were like asking different, not necessarily just Mexicans, but people coming from other countries through the southern border, though, or even headed that way, and they were asking, um, "What makes you come? What's and they're hearing that they are welcome. They are hearing that hey, go to the U.S. You're welcome there. They'll take care of you. Like they're hearing wrong. I mean, it's not true, but that's what they're fucking hearing, and that's why they just keep on coming, and they're doing that, faking Biden because they honestly believe that that it's like an open border policy. Whatever you believe politically, we all know that that's not. I mean, if they book them, they're gonna book them. You know what I mean? But let me see. Javier said, if you hug her and your vessel hits another vessel, you're in trouble.
Oh my God. Stop.
Yeah,
That would be gross.
it's gonna be a lot of trouble. That would be quite upsetting. That's why I'm glad I got mines. I already know. I checked. No vessel on white fence. 480 said, Burqueño, what up, bro? The Scarecrow said the next solar eclipse in the United States will be the annular solar eclipse on October 14th, 2023.
Hey, wasn't tonight like a full moon or something going on tonight that people were supposed to be watching for, supposedly?
I don't know.
I think it was something like that.
I'd be missing that stuff. Someone said,
Yeah.
Raziel said Trevor Brown opened in 72.
Okay, probably.
ZG said it too. ZG said set 1972, Crick. That sounds about right.
Yeah.
Let me see. Go live in Nicaragua for a year and see if you wouldn't be crying to leave as well. Or go live in Nicaragua for a year and see if you wouldn't be crying to leave as well. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of those countries is difficult to live in. No doubt, bro. But
Of course, those countries are horrible. You get raped and you get your money taken from you, and it's trash. Of course, this is the place to live. America's like the greatest country, regardless of our problems, but everybody wants to live here. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else.
yeah,
I do feel deeply sorry for them, but there has to be some type of control, something.
yeah. I think the question is just where does it end? I mean, if you let it happen, let's just say, okay, we're gonna let it happen. Where does it stop? I mean, because eventually you can't sustain that many individuals. I mean, not if it just continued in perpetuity. Uh, Something needs to happen. I'm all for it. I mean, figuring out some type of policy where you allowed it up to a point, but what would that be? What would that look like? And how would you do it? That's, I think, the question.
And I don't think that'll ever happen because, both parties are just so one way instead
Yeah,
of just trying to meet in the middle and trying to figure it out. And, even though I lean a little bit more conservative, their way is kind of like just close the borders, you don't let them in. That's not the
yeah,
answer. That's not the answer. And then letting everybody in, that's not the answer either. Can we meet in the middle here? Can we figure it out? There has to be some type of security, some type of um, like, let's maintain it, let's figure it out. But they're just so one way, which is dangerous, that they can't come to terms on how to do that. That's what upsets me.
Yeah, I think, and the problem is, I've seen it both ways. You know what I mean? Like my jefita came from out there. She, and my abuelita, and they came and they worked. They added to society. You know what I'm saying? My jefita worked and paid taxes and became, did what she did. My abuelita, she cleaned houses, but she did it. She ended up getting her dual citizenship. Even though she didn't really speak English ever, but she, you know, the, they came and they what is that word, like, they were like influxed into the country, you know what I mean, like they became part of the country, I think. And then I've seen the other side of it, where you get these dudes, people that come, commit crimes, end up in the pinta. Now you're a burden on the taxpayers. You're having these kids, you're going to the hospital without insurance, that's another burden on the taxpayers. I mean, so I'm all for allowing it, because I know it's a good thing. It was something good that happened for my family, my jefita. And it gave me the opportunity to be born out here, and all that. And I do believe this is, the greatest country. But at the same time, but I want to keep out the riffraff that isn't trying to come here and do good. You just want to come and add to the bad that we already have. We have enough of our own problems. We don't need, you know, theirs
And
too.
I've seen the other side, where I've sat and cried with certain women that have came from where were they from? A lot of the housekeepers, well, all of the housekeepers were illegal, and they came from El Salvador. One of the girls, she saw her husband get shot in the head in front of her with her baby. They paid $8,000 just to travel, here, and just being robbed and being raped out there and all the things that they were going through. I just, I felt sorry for them, and they came and they were happy and they became hard workers. I met a girl from Guatemala. She had got there on a Saturday. By Monday, she's working. Monday, she's working. Has a
Yeah,
babysitter, already has a place set up. Another girl, she had got here too she traveled through California and then made her way out there. And within like 2 weeks, she was working her butt off. She got a car. She got a little, actually, I helped her rent a house. I helped her rent a house. I put the house in my name, the water, everything in my name,
yeah,
and let her live there because she couldn't find nowhere to live. So I've seen that other side. I've seen it. I've cried with them. I've felt bad for them,
yeah. She was
and
living.
then
She was living in her car with her kid. Remember?
she was living in her car with her. When I found out, she was like, "Yeah, I stayed in my car with my kid. Luckily, we got a car. I'm so grateful I got a car." I was like, "What?" And me, as an assistant manager at a hotel, I put her in the hotel. I could
Mm.
have lost my job for letting her stay there for free and letting her, we would give her food from the kitchen, let her do whatever. And then we finally, within like 2 weeks, she was looking around and I put the house in my name for her to rent out. And I've seen them come and just be the hardest workers ever. That's why, like, I'm like, other people come here from another country, don't even speak the language, and they're working their butts off. What's our excuse here? Because we're just lazy Americans. So I've
Mm.
seen it. I've seen that other side, but I also understand that we have to have some type of control also. Like how, but
It's tough. I mean, it's a hard situation. I mean, it's definitely a difficult thing to figure out. But even worse, they'll never figure it out, because they can't sit down and talk about it. They're
no,
too
they
worried
can't. That's
about
the
winning.
problem.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're too
that's the
worried about
problem.
winning. Each one is just wants to go out and say, "Look what we did. We forced them to do this," instead of just saying, "Hey, we figured some
Yeah.
shit out between us. We were wrong about some shit. They were wrong about some shit. or we were both right about some shit. However they want to say it, but it won't happen that way. They'll come out and fucking either side. I mean, on both sides, they'll come out and they'll run around as if they just won the lottery and see we forced them to do it. Like, it's not about getting things done. It's about winning, and it sucks.
Could you imagine what corporate would have did to me if they found out half the shit that I did at that hotel? I let them wash their clothes there, dry
Yeah,
their clothes, eat the food. When she first started, she had nothing in her house. Um,
give the furniture from the
we took furniture, the towels. I mean, there was another lady that had just got here from Colombia. She stayed with us for, I think a couple of weeks or whatever. And her boyfriend was there too. Like he was in the middle of moving into places, so he didn't have a place to stay or whatever. So, I mean, she stayed with us until she figured out that situation. Um, I used to babysit for them, like let them bring their kids to work and have the kids in my office. Like when the manager wasn't there, I'd be like, "Oh, he's not here today. Go ahead, bring your kid, so you don't have to pay the babysitter." So I mean, I've seen it. I've seen that other side, and it's horrible. It is, and I can understand why. But I how do you like pick and choose? Also, it's just it's a tough situation. But
yeah.
yeah, oh, I miss them so much. All the housekeepers.
Yeah.
Oh,
Burqueño said 480, 100. 8P said you should go, Timo. He's laughing. The Scarecrow
right.
said, huh?
I said right.
The Scarecrow said, looking young, Cricket. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. I like
Really?
turtles. I like turtles too.
Really, Scarecrow? That's what we're doing here?
8P said, take all your wrenches. Tell Timo you should go and take all your wrenches. Fucking 8P. Timo said, I'm home. I'm on my motherland, brother. Right? AP said, órale, Simón. Francisco said, that's tight, bro. Can't wait to see the new input given from someone who has been there and experienced it firsthand. Yeah, for sure. Um, yeah, I think a lot of people from Arizona, I mean, maybe not other states or whatever, but are curious about Arizona's history. There's a lot of propaganda that has been put out there because of so much of the fighting that happened. And so I think a lot of people are interested in the truth of it all. But bigger than that, I think the fact that this individual is going to speak up against it and and wants to reach out to the kids the same way that we all talk about doing, I think that's huge. Um, I think the impact that he can have trumps the impact that I could have. I mean, I think that's just the way it is. Raziel said, I'm looking forward to that interview. Yeah, me too, bro. Timo said, plastic surgery, can you just have a FaceTime phone call? Huh? What happened?
No, like if you're out at a bar or a club or something and you meet somebody and you don't know if they're really who they are, I would ask for a baby picture or let me see a picture of you when you're younger. There was this guy, so he made like news headlines like years ago, even with makeup. Like he was trying to sue the company MAC, the makeup company, because
Mm.
he said that the girl that he took home from the club, she woke up and looked like a totally different person without her makeup. And she had taken off her hair and her makeup and everything. And he's like, this is not the girl I brought home from the bar. And obviously he didn't win that, but he wanted to make a statement that the
Yeah,
power of even makeup and like filters and things that people do nowadays, it's crazy.
yeah,
I can't tell sometimes. I really sometimes I'm that dumb, okay? I can't tell. Like,
yeah. It's
oh,
hard. It's hard
okay,
sometimes. Timo said, what's that MTV show?
catfish.
Catfish. Yeah. Sergio had told him catfish, Timo. Francisco said those can be faked. Oh yeah, the FaceTime phone call.
Yes, they can.
Yeah, for sure. Javier said my wife, but I guess so can baby pictures. They can show you a baby picture of any fucking kid. You know what I mean?
Okay, then I want to see one as a teenager.
I'm strip searching. Let me see. Come on. Fuck this. Ain't none of this gonna happen till we strip search, drop and cough.
Oh my!
Javier said my wife just got mad because I asked her for her baby picture right now.
Javier, you did not ask. You need to stop. You're a fool. You know what I mean.
Gotta get it, bro. Got it. Baby picture can be fake. We figured out though. So now you need the birth certificate where it says male or
Shut
female.
up.
It's the only way.
Oh,
Sergio said catfish. Timo. ZG said like that movie, The Crying Game. I never seen that.
I never seen that. What's that about?
I don't know. Timo said catfish. There you go, Mr. Trompa.
Mr. Stropa.
AP said
Where's Timo? Did he leave? Hold on, let me scroll down.
Timo?
Timo, I think he left. Timo.
Did he?
Oh, okay, we won't talk about your people.
How do you know he left?
I'm sorry. I don't see him anywhere in the comments.
Oh, probably we gotta look and see if someone else is live. He's over there fucking around. We gotta. AP said, Jovan, thank you for coming here. Unidad, new beginning. He said hashtag Unidad, hashtag new
No,
beginnings.
we don't need a hashtag any of that stuff because I've already been a beginner here. I was a beginner when this started from the beginning.
Sergio said LOL. Sergio said fucking AP LOL. Timo said I need
Freaking you both.
pinche spell check, huh?
I said freaking them both.
480 said Burqueño, well, I have a tablet and another phone with the same YouTube account. I just don't use my phone here for personal reasons. I'm on the lista here at home in AZ, LOL. Yeah, that lista's so fucking long, bro. You get better off finding people that trying to find people that ain't on the lista. You know, those are the ones you can't find. Sergio Del Burque Setimo, LOL, that's okay. I voted for common sense, not a decrepit old man that can't hold his shit in, much less a conversation, and single-handedly tanked our economy. Huh? Oh,
Yeah, I agree.
Timo didn't answer, so he was gone by then. You know that, or that's when he left. We ran him off. 480 said, Burqueño, yes, I seen you elsewhere, and I was going to say what's up to you. Yo. Joel Brown said, I finally took my week vacation, so did you really? Let's wrap soon. Orale.
Oh, that's cool.
Shadow Pit said, good lord, the argument carried on to Cricket's channel. Sergio and Timo changed the topic. Shadow Pit. Yeah, they go at it in every channel, bro. It's cool. We learned to just let them talk. Burqueño said 480. Oh, okay. I just thought somebody else had copied your YouTube account. You might see other 480s just because that's it's an area code, but I think his is the way he does it with the C Town because of Chandler. I don't think there's anybody that does that. Let's wrap soon. Said Joel Brown. Yep. Cricket gets tired climbing up a window at work, so he has the young Cricket Jr. do the labor.
I know. You probably have my baby working hard over there.
Yeah, that's true. 480. That is true. I don't do anything like that no more.
Sad.
Purqueño said 480 was a different picture, but then again, I changed my picture around to. Oh yeah, yeah. 480 changed his picture. He had a different one before. Joel Brown said those 35 millimeter cameras is what he talked about. Walgreens did all his. Yeah, we used to do it at Walgreens. Remember before they used to have those little huts. Remember those, babe?
The what?
Those little huts where you can take and drop off your film to get developed.
No, I don't remember that.
Like the one I remember the most is like in South Phoenix. It was like a fuck man. It just looked like a little tiny, like one person could be in it only, almost like one of those things that the people sit in to let you in to go park. But you used to be able to drive up and drop off your film, and they would develop them there. I think they would either develop them there or they'd send them somewhere, but that's what they would have. You just drive up
Hmm,
and drop off your film.
I think I was too young for that.
I don't think so.
I think I was.
Sergio said Shadow Pit Timo has been emboldened by all the wrenches he has now. LOL. Sergio said Shadow Pit, what did he do on the other channels? LOL. I know he started something political. Shadow Pit said, great thing about this country is we have the freedom to vote for whom we choose to, if we can vote, LOL. I won't ask people I'm cool with about their political preferences. That's on them. Yeah, I'm the same way. I don't care.
Mm.
I was, I mean, if people want to talk about it, I'm cool, but I won't really debate it because no, you're never going to win that. You can't change people's mind. But I mean, if someone wants to know my position, I have no problem giving it. But we're not going to argue. Once I do that, if you try to talk me on that, that's where it all ends. We're not going to talk about it like on a bigger scale because I'm not going to change your mind. You're not going to change mine. It's just never going to happen. Let me see. ZG said 1972 Crick. Francisco VP said Viva los Bruins.
Yeah, yeah.
Trevor Brown opened in 72 said Rezio. My uncles went to Trevor back in the day, said ZG.
Okay.
Shadow Pit said, Sergio, weren't you two going at it with the same topic on Box's channel or Flacco's? I can't remember. Rezio laughing. Sergio said, Shadow Pit, LOL. Nah, that wasn't me. It could be anybody. Shadow. Timo goes hard with he fights with everybody. Instead over here, he doesn't really fight. He'll talk a little bit, clown, and
He means well. Just
yeah, he just has his beliefs. It is what it is. It's cool. AP Segrio, you know how Doble formed from the children of immigrants. Do you think the influx of people might give way to new gangs developing? Well, it already kind of has, bro. That Mara Salvatrucha. I mean, they put that thing. A lot of them assimilate into or get involved. Yeah, well, thank you for that, by the way, Joel Brown. I read that already. That was the word I was looking for. But yeah, a lot of them assimilate into Chicano gangs. You know what I mean? They get in. They just because those are the neighborhoods that they end up living in, and so they'll get involved with those and not necessarily start their own for the most part, except for I guess in other states where there's not a lot of raza, not Chicanos and stuff, not a lot of Mexicans. They're kind of like just starting to get first or second generations um, of 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 immigrants. Maybe in those states, yeah, they'll probably start doing their own little clicas, but they'll probably name them after already well-known ones. You know what I'm saying? Like if you trip out on 18th Street and Mara Salvatrucha, that's huge. But both of those, like, there's an 18th Street in fucking Guatemala. Like, how does that make sense? 18th Street is on fucking 18th Street, but they're everywhere. MS. I mean, when I was in the feds, there was dudes from MS from in West Virginia, in DC, all over the place. It was crazy. Um, but yeah, so I mean, of course, wherever there's going to be little communities like that, the gang where there if there's gang influence, then of course, you're going to catch the kids that also want to do their own little gangs. It's just hopefully they don't become serious. You know what I mean? They just keep them, just kid stuff. You know what I mean? But inevitably, I'm sure it'll get serious because they make them serious. Most of these kid gangs start thinking they have to prove themselves, and that's where all the bullshit stuff starts. See, Grio. Oh, Shadow Pit said, LOL. Oh, carry on then. Shut up. Let me see. 8P said, Grio, oh, I did that. LOL. I went to South Mountain High in the 80s and North High and Carl Hayden High and Metro Tech, said Mark Gonzaga.
Oh, okay. He's probably
And
there with my dad. My dad went to Carl Hayden.
you went all over, bro. You were in the South, the East, and the West.
Oh, you know what? I think my mom graduated in probably 80 or 79, around there. Because she had me at 20. And she graduated high school at 18, obviously. I was born in 83. So.
Oh. Yepper.
Yeah.
Porqueño said we had a homeboy named Wessel. Tall, skinny, pink dude for real, no lie.
I'm thinking, what?
Fucking Porqueño. That's funny. Sergio said, LOL. Pink homeboy, huh? Uh-oh, Timo's back.
Timo!
Javier, America is great. That's why Christopher Columbus brought all them gabachos. We were cool here before that. Yeah. I don't know. I think a lot of us forget that we have ancestors on both sides of that fence. Hey, peace out. Orale, Mark. Was South Mountain chill in the 80s? Shit. I think South Mountain was the one that had the big the racial riot, right? Was that in the late 80s or early 90s? I think that might have been early 90s. Can't remember. I know they said Ice Cube went to South Mountain for a little bit before he moved back to Cali. Mark Gonzaga said lots of racial riots with the blacks. Yeah, that's what I remember. That's where they
Next
kept
time
happening.
you come, we should go to South Mountain.
The actual mountain? Yeah. It'd be cool. Go drive up there. We could look out at the stars with my main squeeze.
Oh, it's Makeout City. Hello.
See that? Travis Drury said they contributed to society. Yeah, they did. Yep. Joel Brown said assimilation is the word you're looking for. Cricket with your elders. Yeah, yeah. And that's the thing. I mean, there are those that did that, and then there's the ones that took the other route, and that's what gives the other side that argument. You know what I mean? And it's both sides are valid, but how do you find that middle ground? Is I guess the big question. Let me see. Dang, Miss Cricket, I respect that, said Awesome Person. He's talking about when you were talking about the housekeepers.
Oh, for sure.
Razio, so that's why we pay Congress the big bucks. They're supposed to figure that out. If we can do it, then they should be able to. Yeah, well, you would think, but they just keep looking for the bigger bucks, bro. Joel Brown said, I wouldn't even do that for other countrymen, Jovan. Good for you.
Yeah, I did. I just saw their side of things, and I could understand. But they were just such hard workers. They weren't asking for anything free. They weren't trying to get a handout. They were just proud to be here, excited to be here. And they took that serious when they said they were going to come here and work hard. And I just did whatever I could. And I don't know, the corporate side of, you know, places, they're just so snobby sometimes. They just look down on people. My manager, he just kind of treated them sometimes like, you're here to work, do what you got to do and leave. Like, he didn't want to hear about anybody's sad story. He didn't care. He was that type of person. Um, I was the type of person that would like sit and have lunch with anybody. I don't care if it's a housekeeper or my manager or the regional manager that came in from out of town. I don't care. But and I would just tell them all the time, like, and they would ask me, like, why do you care? You know, you don't have to eat with us. I'm like, what the heck? Like, we're all human beings. We all bleed the same way. What are you talking about? But that's one of the reasons too why I left hotels, because it I would have to completely change my mindset to like corporate and not care. And that's kind of, to me, that's a little dangerous sometimes, because you become a yes ma'am, a yes man. Like, yes, yes, yes. You do whatever they tell you to do. And you can't think for yourself or have an opinion. And so that just, I don't know. But I became really good friends with them. Their kids, they have the cutest kids ever. And I'm glad that they got to bring them with them so that they don't have to go through what their parents are going to go through, went through.
Yes, Joel Brown said, I wouldn't. Oh, I saw that. Joel Brown said, you Chicanos take a lot of heat if you really let people assimilate like that. Uh, Maybe the youngsters. Well, I don't think on an adult level, not necessarily. I just think that it's the kids that again, it's always the kids have a different mindset. They're childish, you know what I mean, and so they and on both sides, honestly. I mean, I remember it. The paisas thought they were better than us because they were real Mexicans. They were born in Mexico. They called us plásticos, which is plastic. Like we were fake. And then we thought we were better than because we were Americans and we spoke English. You know what I mean? So that was that's how that divide happened. And it's sad because it's all the same. I used to trip. My mom used to trip out because while that stuff's going on, she's from over there. You know what I mean? When we rioted with the Paisas and I get stabbed, and I'm like, yeah, we're rioting with the Paisas. The Mexican nationalists was like, what the fuck? What are you talking about? You're all the same people. Like, she couldn't understand the issues. You know what I mean? And I'm defending it. You know what I mean? Because I'm brainwashed to this in there. I'm in the joint like, nah, fuck that. We ain't the same. It's different. And so, and I would tell her like, you're different, Ma. Like your type is different. It was, you try to, you make excuses for the bad that you do at those times. But yeah, it was a trip. Francisco says, shoot, these kids nowadays start dressing like girls and boys at a young age. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That's the parents' fault, though.
Not lying, Francisco. Let me see. The Scarecrow said Texas has sent 17,000 migrants to New York. They're at a point where they're worried about sheltering them in the upcoming winter months. Yeah, I saw they just declared a state of emergency out there for that shit. So stupid. Yeah. Big motherfucker said, LOL. Javier said, my wife is wondering why I asked her for her baby pictures.
Oh, don't do that. You guys know what I'm.
Just said LOL. Porqueño said Javier, he's laughing. Photo 480 said, yeah, Miss Cricket, you never wouldn't want to happen to me like in the movie with Jim Carrey, Pet Detective, when the captain used to be a man, but now a woman.
Yeah. What was the name of that Of the captain?
Oh,
Oh my god, I know.
say Reinhardt or what was it? Rheingold? Rhein. Fuck, what was it?
Einhorn? It was Einhorn.
Yeah, yeah. And then Joe said photo booth. Yeah, that's like a photo booth. Simone,
See, I was probably too young for that. I don't remember that.
photo booth.
Yeah.
Raziel said they're circular arguments. You're just wasting time. Yeah, I think they're
Yeah.
good conversations to have, but not if it's going to become, combative. You know what I mean? Not to criticize each other and stuff, but if you're just talking with a homie about what they feel and what you feel, and you guys can keep it, without getting pissed off and acting like you got whatever you two think is going to make any difference anyway, then I think it's cool to have the conversations. Mark Gonzaga said plumbers used to make 30% of the bill and 2% of the parts markup when I first started plumbing. Nowadays, they start them off at $19 an hour and top out at $35 an hour. Do you want to know what changed? Well,
What
what happened?
change?
We're going to have to wait. He didn't put it. Oh, right here. Oh, no, he didn't. He hasn't responded. He didn't say what changed, fool. I want to know now. $35 an hour. They used to make 30% of the bill and 2% on parts markup for no matter for whoever they work for, right? Let's see. Sergio said, "LOL. All right, everyone. I got to roll. Got on early day and I haven't slept much. Have a good night, everyone."
Oh, good night, Sergio. Yeah,
All
we're
right,
probably gonna wrap it up here soon. It's getting a little late. We're already going into 2 hours. Why are you laughing?
no, you're right.
Going into 2 hours. Everybody's got to get up early tomorrow. I know it's Monday tomorrow. You got to get up early.
Yeah, I do. Big motherfucker said good night, Sergio. Tay said night, Sergio. Awesome person said good night, Sergio. Travis Drury said that's why you have Bloods and Crips in every state. Name recognition. Yeah, that's right. And you have 18th Street and Mara Salvatrucha in fucking every damn country practically. And also you have a lot of that. I don't know how far reaching Latin Kings are, but because they don't have them in Arizona, um, but still, I know that they're pretty big on the East Coast, and they probably have reached some of the other countries too. I would think. Timo said, Spencer, man, had to check out the G. Lou show. That man plays some badass oldies for reals. G. Lou. Have to check that one out. You have a wrench there, fool? Burqueño said, Sergio with the fist. Timo said, I have a bad feeling my ears were ringing. Yeah, well, it wasn't nothing bad. Shadow
Chica,
Pit
why do you got the mad little face? There's
Shadow
nothing to be mad about.
Shadow Pit came in and asked Sergio if you and him were arguing about something on another channel and brought it, and you guys were still arguing that here. And Sergio told him, no, that wasn't me. And he was like, oh, okay. And then we were like, where's Sergio at? Where's Timo at? I mean, where did he go? Because we were having like a little political discussion. So we're like, damn, Timo took off. Where's he at? 480 said, me too. When I tried to jump my fence, I had a difficult time doing it. It was weird as hell. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I trust me, bro. Now I jump off the back dock at my work, and I'm like, I feel that shit all the way up my damn body. I used to be able to flip off that motherfucker. Mark Gonzaga said, got kicked out of every school. My probation officer finally gave up on placing me in school. He went to a punch. Timo said, I'm guessing Sergio was saying something about a brother again, I guess. Matt said, I love chilling with my girlfriends in 5-star hotels. Hey, sup, everybody? God bless you all. Hope all is great. What's up, Matt?
Okay, Matt.
Okay, that's the way to come in on a live.
Right?
Let us know you got a bunch of girls and you got the money for 5 stars.
Okay, Mr. All-Star here.
Hard Life said, good night, gente. Thank you for keeping the vision for helping youth and reform going. Y'all are dope.
Good
Hard
night.
Life, good night, brother. Ya sabes. AP said, Orale, Tony, I'll email you. Oh, yeah, for the shirt. Tay said, yeah, that's true about working in a hotel and resorts. You become a yes person after a while. We'll never do it again. No, she
Yeah,
agrees with you, babe.
I did that for 6 years,
Yeah,
7 years, and I just started off at, the front desk and then worked my way up to housekeeping supervisor and then assistant manager. And once it became, that's when I started seeing it, when I became the housekeeping supervisor. Um, Little things like that with corporate and stuff. And then once I became an AGM, it was a whole nother world.
yeah,
And it just didn't like it. I didn't, and these are people that actually started, at front desk, or they started in the hotel, and then once they get to a high position, they act like they forget. They act like, what?
our son almost he tripped over his own pants right now, almost fell.
Oh my God. No, so these are people that act like they never were there, so that they
Yeah,
act like they don't understand, and that's what would make me really upset. Um, my manager, he was me and him would, disagree a lot because I was his AGM, so I should have just been yes to whatever he said. But we would, have our disagreements because I didn't agree with him. And
yeah,
he started off as a laundry in the laundry, as a laundry man. And
yeah,
he worked his way up from laundry to front desk. And I'm like, you act like why do you forget once you get in that position? You know what it's like. So why do you act brand new? And I would call him out on his stuff. And I'm just like, this isn't going to work for me. Like, I don't know, I guess I cared about the workers too much because I was in that position, so it didn't work out, and I left after all those years and just started something different.
yeah.
And it's really stressful on top of it. It's really, really stressful.
Telly Zavala said, hello, cricket and wifey.
Oh, hello.
Burqueño said, Tony, peace. 480 said, I remember hearing that about Ice Cube going to South Mountain High School. Yeah, not for long, but he did. The Scarecrow said the movie was Ace Ventura. The captain name was Captain Winky. Well, that's what he called them.
Like he found Captain Winky.
Yeah. 480 said, yes, I can go outside and see South Mountain from here where I'm at. Can you?
Oh, you're far.
Yeah, he's out
Far.
by South Mountain. I lived out there for a little bit, 480. I went to Valley View Elementary. Travis Drury said, I'm just north of Louisville, Kentucky, and there's MS-13 and Latin Kings around here. Yeah, see, it's crazy how that shit just spreads, man. It's like a cancer. And it's too bad because we're losing so many uh, the smart individuals that can really add something to society. If they just chose a different path, man, that shit is, there's no future in it whatsoever. I get the whole camaraderie and having friends, but it doesn't end there. You know what I mean? They come out with, they feel they have to prove something.
Is
And
it typically like the first generation of kids, or is it the kids that are brought here with like their parents and they turn out that way?
it doesn't necessarily have to be first generation, but it usually is like, I mean, so, like the way I grew up, all my friends, not all, but a
Mhm.
lot of my friends' parents were paisas, and they were like most they worked. Everybody was always at work, so all of us were just running amok in the neighborhood. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
And
well that's what I'm talking about. Like people, when they come from another country and come here, obviously the parents are hard workers, but their kids,
yeah, yeah.
grow up and they get into that craziness.
Well, yeah. I mean, they get
Usually them,
it's
that generation.
they get Americanized and they start following suit. Yeah. Timo said, "No, it was rascals. I was knocking out trompas left and right."
Oh my God, Timo.
Over there at Rascals.
You can't well, not that you can't, you shouldn't be doing that.
He got the wrench. Rascal gave him the wrench for a reason. So
Yeah, well,
if he wants to knock out the trompas, it's on him.
mm,
That's funny. Telly Zavala said, "I can still do flips off the loading dock. Age is just a number, cricket." Yeah, I know. Honestly though, you're right. The problem is you have to maintain, like you got to keep like being active. And I fucked up, when I was in the hospital, all that. I need to. You have to do something. I mean, there has to be some type of exercise in your life, or your body just gets complacent, basically, and you lose all muscle. You can't, you know what I mean? But you have muscle memory, so you can get right back to where you were if you work at it. Um, so you're right. I mean, age is just a number, but it's just I think it's not so much age as it is. I don't want to call it laziness either. It's a little mixture of that, but also, I mean, so you got work, you get off work, you got other shit to do. There's so much to do now with jobs and all this other stuff that there's not a lot of time for the whole, the gym or any of that stuff. It's just
and I just think it would look silly for a 40-year-old man, almost 45, to be jumping over fences. Like, what are you doing? Where are you going? Like,
uh, but I
even
would
if you could, why would you want to?
yeah, but it feel good to know you could.
Oh Lord.
People said no. Oh, I read that one. That's the Mark Gonzaga said 30% was big money back then. We're talking 100,000 to 150 a year. Shit, 30% is big now on plumbing, bro. Some of them plumbing bills, they ain't no joke. I just had plumbers come in last week to we had a pipe blowout. Basically, it was a drainage pipe, but where I'm at now, it's all I can't think of the word. Anyway, it blew out right at a 90, and so they replaced it with PVC, a big long part, and then that 90. And I think the bill was like 1,400 or something, and they weren't there but fuck 20 minutes. They just you know what I mean, and so shit. I mean they make money. I mean it's definitely you get what you pay for. If you try to get some bullshit plumber in there, you're not gonna get the quality of work that's needed. So Timo said they ganged up on a brother again. I gotta go watch that. Uh, Florida said, "Yeah, I was like that for a while too. I used to hate Mexican nationals at one point and African Americans. Yeah, it's because you get brainwashed to that shit in the joint. The pinta breeds that shit, and even if you never had an issue with, I told you guys, I got a carnal that's half black. But I was the same way as you. In the pinta, it's like fuck everybody." And my Vita's a paisa, my carnal's half negro, and I'm sitting there hating all these motherfuckers, but giving excuses to my family. It's just crazy. Matt said, when you're $50 short on making a payment on your light bill, and you tell your girlfriend, "Babe, make an OnlyFans," laugh my ass off.
What? Oh what?
Well, then you could pay for that 5-star hotel too, fool.
Oh Lord.
People said, "My brother Gordo proud of that boy Blue."
Oh my god.
Mark Gonzaga said the ethnic, when I first started plumbing, they were all white plumbers. Was it? Yeah, it's crazy. Pulqueño said, I wonder why Latin Kings never really made its way to California and Arizona or New Mexico. You think they'd be popular out here? Yeah, I think it's probably because of, I think it's because of calling themselves Latin. Not a lot of Mexicans or Chicanos, if you want to call it whatever, um, consider themselves Latinos too. You know what I mean? Or Latin or whatever.
Excuse you,
What?
Latinx,
Huh?
Latinx. We have people here from the Bay Area. We
Oh, they're
gotta be
Latin.
sensitive.
They're Latinx. You see
Just
that,
kidding.
people?
Just kidding,
Those,
Timo. Timo,
those people.
I'm joking with you. You know I was joking.
Maybe not today.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was just joking. That one was too easy.
Said Purqueño. Yeah, they never hit. They never. I never met one before. I remember watching that. It was like a documentary on the Latin Kings that they made. I think it was in New York too. They had like a whole church out there that they went to, and they had all these sayings and stuff. And I was like, "Damn, that's crazy," because I had never even heard of them. And you know, in Arizona, there was none. Um, when I went to the Pinta, so one vato in our in Arizona moved from Chicago, and he was a Latin king originally from Chicago. Uh, Fuck, I can't remember his name now. I got it written down. It's on my list, but he ended up becoming a carnal in Arizona. Um, but that was it. Ray Ray says, "Saludos, brother. Hope you are all doing good." What's up, Ray Ray? How you doing, brother?
Yep.
Mark Gonzaga said, "That's why I'm a plumbing business owner, and it's not by choice, but I'm happy because I enjoy plumbing." That's
Cool.
cool, bro. That's cool that you enjoy it for real. I don't mind plumbing. I can, I do some stuff, but I just don't like. I don't like the sewage side of it. You know what I mean? Like I'm working on my showers now. I think the mixers or the mixing valves are stuck on me. One shower is not, it just keeps leaking hot water, obviously. So something in there is the seal is fucked up or something. So I'm cutting out my my tile and stuff, and I'm gonna get in there and change that out. But I like doing that, sweating in copper. I might change it to PEX. I don't know, but I like that stuff. But I don't like, obviously, fucking with those like shitter drains and all that.
We had those bushes in front of our house that we're gonna have to have somebody come take them out professionally because they said that the roots wrapped around the what's it called?
Yeah, drainage, but the sewer.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because we had to have like a plumber come out and take care of that also one time, and that was kind of pricey. This
yeah,
time for the leak in the shower, they wanted to charge you what, like
20,
2,500?
2,500. Yeah. So I just said, fuck it, I'll do it myself. I just didn't have a lot of time, so I called them, but I could do it myself. So there's no way I'm going to pay 2,500. But they want to do all kinds of extra stuff. They were trying to go in from the back, which is basically move my boiler, come in there, and it's two bathrooms. So they wanted to move my boiler, come into the back wall, and then down here they wanted to take out my lazy Susan from the shop, from the kitchen, and go in through, cut my cabinet, go in through the back wall there too. And I'm like, well, why not just go to the front? I wasn't here when the dude came, but he told my son, well, if we go to the front, you're going to basically have to remodel your whole bathroom. I'm like, that's such bullshit. I cut a square, do that. I don't even care if the tile matches afterward. You know what I mean? I'll fix it up so it's nice, but I don't need to remodel my whole fucking bathroom because I cut a square out and fix that. So, but I get it. They want to make money. And so I found the time. I stayed up till 6 in the morning last night cutting open the squares that I need to get in there. Now I know what I need to order, so I'll be ordering that, and I'll sweat these off and sweat that on and get all that done. Still trying to figure out if I'm going to sweat it, though. I don't know if I'm going to go copper or if I'm going to go PEX or what I'm going to do, so I'll figure that out still. Big motherfucker said Burqueño because they don't want none of that Burke life.
Oh my.
Y'all got any pets? Nope. No pets here.
You know, I really love Albuquerque. I love New Mexico. I probably would live there. That's my second choice.
Me too.
But I know, but you fakers gotta stop.
Who's faking?
Well, Sergio left already, right?
Yeah, Sergio del Burque.
And you.
You can't tell me where
Especially
I'm from.
you. Yes, I can. I just did.
Nah, you can't tell me where I'm from. What's up, Craigs? Jovan, is it Anunnaki tonight? Nah, bro. We got to do it, though. We do got to. Hey, I don't know if anybody would be interested in it. It might just be us three in here, G-Thoughts. But I would like to. I would like to do it. I think
Oh,
that.
no, I wouldn't be here for that. I'm good.
You don't want to be here to talk about the Anunnaki?
No, you're crazy, both of you guys.
We need to do it, G-Thoughts. See how many people we can get in here. I'll put hashtag Anunnaki on the fucking, what's it called? On
You do that. Let me know so I will not be there.
the title and see how many people come in. We should try that. Might change the whole channel.
Oh, goodness.
Timo said, no, Rascal had a political spill and the wackos came in tripping, bashing the left. Oh. Burqueño said, Big Queño. That's what I'm talking about. Timo, Tennessee sucks. Didn't like it there. G-Thought said, hey, Cricks, I heard that all different alien races in the universe think us humans are weirdos because we the only ones that have lower species of our planet like cats and dogs as pets. I don't know about all that. I'm really not. I don't know about that stuff. I mean, I do know about the Anunnaki because I've read on the Sumerian texts and all the way through the Babylonian texts and the Mesoamerican stuff with Eric von Daniken and Zechariah Sitchin, but I don't know much about what aliens think of us. Mark Gonzaga said, big money for plumbing in Tennessee.
They're probably thinking,
shit, big money in plumbing.
They're probably thinking, like, these species have to pay to live on their own planet. Like,
I know, right? Chita said they don't understand the between humans and their pets. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure about. I don't know much about that type of stuff. I can just talk about the historical side of it and the texts that were found and what they say about all that. So Timo said, yeah, she doesn't like it over in Tennessee.
really, I like Tennessee. I didn't like Memphis so much. But Nashville, I wish I could go over there.
Nashville was cool. Timo said, yeah. Oh, G-Thought said, yeah, I hate Mexican nationals too. Cough, cough, Giovanna.
What?
G-Thoughts. Just kidding, Giovanna Maria. Don't greenlight me. Arriba, arriba.
What? I can't stand you. Wow.
Latinx woke Timo.
Wow.
AP said, Timo is Latinx. Timo said, QAnon, can you hear me, Miss Criqueta?
What?
Chita says, sorry, Timo. Timo says, soy woke as hell. Ain't no pinche vendido, now what? That's funny.
Oh, Timo. And then he's our little hippie. You know, there's one in every family.
Right. Burqueña said, have you heard that King Tone speak. I don't think I can spend more than a couple minutes in a room with him. Yeah, well, I think that was that when they had that documentary. I think that's who it was with, right? They were following him around, and he was doing all. Yeah, I'm with you, bro. It's too much dramatics, too much propaganda.
Who's King Toad?
One of he was like one of the like leaders of the Latin Kings thing in New York. They did
Um,
a documentary. He got big because they did like a documentary. I don't remember if it was 60 Minutes or one of those things, but they did a documentary and they like followed him around, and he was doing this. They it was weird, like 'cause they had actual churches and they would like pray to Latin kings. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but it just seemed, it's obviously not the same type of stuff we did, so I didn't understand it. But yeah, he was like real. He was fast with the talk. You know what I mean?
yeah.
So Timo started laughing. Burqueño said, "Dude starts pounding tables and everything." Yeah, and I've seen it since he came out the Pinta too, where he's talking también, and yeah, it's too much dramatics right there, and still and s- still speaking in support of that lifestyle, and I don't understand that. Chita says, "So what's new, Cricks? Hey, I hear Armageddon is tomorrow. That will be fun. Can't wait." Is that what they say? Tomorrow? That would be fun.
That's fun.
I tell Jovan all the time, boy, if it's like a Walking Dead time, that shit would be pretty cool.
We would be gone.
Not me.
Yeah. I'd
Why?
put you to sleep and put myself to sleep and we're gone. We're not gonna nope. We're not even trying this new world. Nope.
You don't get to tell me. I'm
Can't even
cool.
live in this world that we're in. You won't even know.
Huh?
I'll just put in your food or something like, here you go, and then we're going to sleep. Good night.
Well, looks like I'm not eating any of your cooking. Fritz the Don said, "Money and drugs is the evil of earth." I mean, it leads to evil, definitely, for sure. The pursuit of all that. Totita Beltran said, "I'm an oldie but goodie. Love you both. Keep up with positive attitude." Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Appreciate that for real. We're trying our best. We just want to put out the best message we can, whatever it takes to get these kids to understand that that lifestyle is not. There's no future in it, and it's not cool. You know. Jita said, "Hit one for Armageddon tomorrow. Hit two if you say no to Armageddon and are a party pooper."
I'm a party pooper, so let's not.
Cheetah's 480 said, "I don't think they necessarily jump in fences. It's just meaning being in some kind of shape." Yeah, for sure. Cheetah's put a little shit emoji. Timo
Oops.
said, "Latin Kings made it to Texas mainly because of the bases out that way. A lot settled. That's what I heard." Yeah, I met one from Texas in the feds. Um, yeah, I did. He was actually, and he was a Texas syndicate member too. Latin King when he was young, and Texas syndicate when he went to the Pinta, I guess. 480 said, "Yeah, when I was down, I played basketball for all them years, year round, and when I got out, I just feel like I need a break." Yeah, it's tough to maintain that. In there, it's easy because I mean, you're just chilling, you're laying around. Out here, there's life. You know what I mean? We got work, we got you got to shop, I mean, there's things to do on a daily basis to maintain this lifestyle that we got out here. You know what I mean? In the Pinta, it's all played out for you. You got your routine. You know what I mean? You get up in the morning, you go to breakfast, you come back, you go to rec, you go come back, you take a shower, you go to lunch, you go to chow, it's all just, it's all put in front of you. You know next Monday what you're gonna be doing. You know what I mean? And every Monday after that. I mean, for however many years.
Well, I'm glad that you say that because when you were in there, you thought I had all the time in the world, having two jobs and raising a kid, going to soccer practice, football practice, all this. You thought I had all the time in the world to go to the post office, send you some money, or stop and write a letter when I talk to you like every day. So I'm glad that you see what it's like out here in the real world and that you don't always have time for that. So
First of all,
you could apologize to me any moment now
first of
because
all,
you used to
don't
get really
mistake
crazy and mad.
don't mistake what I just said for an excuse for you. What I just said was that it's difficult, but when you love somebody, you do it. So while you're sitting there at your little football game, you could have wrote a letter. When you're walking or driving to school or work or whatever, you can drop it off in one of the
I
mailboxes
was taking the bus and I was
that are
walking. So
that are
when I'm walking
they're
in
on
between
every
buses, you
corner.
wanted me to write?
No, you're not. See, you don't listen, and that's your problem. I said you write it when you're at the game, and when you're on your way to the bus stop or whatever. On every corner, there's those fucking blue mailboxes that you can drop it in.
All right.
Yeah. And as far as money, you can go to a Fry's anywhere and get a money order and send it. You went there to go shopping every week, didn't you?
Oh, okay. All right. That's how I'm feeling.
Boom.
Huh? That's how I'm feeling. Wow.
Now,
No, pues, wow.
now that I made my point, Timo, yeah, I think Texas is as far as they came, said Burqueño. King Tone was pretty smart, but he was too much out there, said Timo. Yeah, yeah, definitely that. I mean that, bro. Most gang members are smart. They're just not. They just fuck up, and it's the common sense, like Marruca says, that a lot of us lack. That's why I say there's. I mean, I know for a fact. I mean, the majority of gang members, if they had chose a different lifestyle, they could have contributed so much to society because there are some smart motherfuckers. Yeah, here and there you get a dummy that, it's just a dummy. We've all seen it. But the majority are honestly smart individuals that choose that path and then use their intelligence for bad. And if they would have went the other route, could have done, at least good things for their own life and their family and had, a good uh, career and all that. Matt said, I have a homeboy that is a plumber for the city. He gets paid good feria, though. He must love skipping those turd-like rocks into the water. Burqueño said, Timo agreed. G Thought said, Latin Kings in Los Angeles too, but conflicted running sur. Oh, are there? Hmm. But yeah, they're not of the same. Or are they? Do they like follow the same little leader and all that stuff, or is it a whole? Is it just the name alone? Timo said I was gonna move to Albuquerque once upon a time. It fell through. Yeah. If besides besides Arizona, that would be my choice. I mean, that's where I was born at. Burqueño said I'll be all over that on a naked video. What the fuck? Well,
Wait a minute. Go back.
all over,
What?
all over what, Burqueño? He said I'll be all over that on a naked video. Please explain.
That's funny.
Let me see. I'll be over there. The naked vegan. Jovan has host Anunnaki night. I know. Purqueño said Anunnaki shit. He slapped himself in the face.
No, I will not be here for that. So you guys have fun with that.
Has to. Oh, Gita says has to. Jovan has to host Anunnaki night.
No,
Purqueño,
I'm
okay.
good.
Tate, do you have any new tattoos? No, I don't. I'm not with tattoos no more. I got what I need. 480 said, yeah,
You ain't got no more room. Look at
yeah,
your face. So I
there's that.
mean, what do you mean I got what I needed? There's nowhere else.
Yeah.
Like a doodle bear.
Doodle Bear.
Yeah.
Let me see. 480 said, yeah, I have to explain to moms to her being a Mexican national, but then becoming a U.S. citizen why I had this hate. I didn't hate it all, just the ones from the joint trying to be what we were. Yeah, it's just that bad. It's a bad. I mean, honestly, looking at it now, we can see that it is a stupid mentality. You know what I'm saying? Like, no one's trying to be like us. People are just trying to be, and it's sad that us as descendants of Mexicans fight with our own people like that. You know what I mean? Like my mom, if my mom was in the joint, I'd have to fight against her. Like that's ridiculous. Um, and I get it. There's prison politics and all that, but it just needs to, that out here, it definitely does not need to be in anybody's mindset of that, to have that divisiveness, between us. I mean, the, forget Mexican national, black or what. It's just we're just all people. We're here to try to prosper, and if we can, we need to get these kids away from that lifestyle where they're aspiring to go to prison. Like that's just sad, man. And a lot of us did that. We know what it takes, what it did, what it took from us. And so now we can put that out there and hopefully we can get some kids to listen to us. Cheetah said, sorry, Cricks, that was supposed to say the love between humans and their pets. Whenever I hear King Tone, I feel like he's yelling at me, LOL. Oh, that's what you're saying, that the aliens are the trip about the love between humans and their pets. Oh. Burqueño said, G Thoughts laughed my ass off for real, bro. It feels like he's going to come through the screen and try to choke me or something.
Oh,
Yeah,
does he really yell like that?
yeah, he's a little dramatic. It's that he's I think he's either Puerto Rican or Cuban. So you know how they're kind of like real voice, they're kind of loud and
Loud.
the New Yorker type of, you know what I mean? It's just the way he is. He's smart though, definitely is. I just wish that he would. It still looks like even after all that time he did, somehow he still supports that lifestyle. I don't know. That's what I don't. He'll speak on. He'll say things like, he don't hopes kids don't get involved in this and that, but then he says stuff that kind of contradicts it. I don't know.
Well, he's still trying to look like a tough guy.
Yeah,
Yeah, like I'm Mr. Tough Guy. I did
not
this.
necessarily that, but he's proud of his legacy, is what you know what I mean? Like that's where, and
See,
it's
that's what
just
I don't like. I don't like when people are proud of bad things that they did.
yeah. I mean that's the whole point. You have to what we did is nothing to be proud of, and that's the whole point. And then moving forward, what can we do to help? What can we do to change? What can we do to get these kids to not make the same mistakes we made and feel all the bad that we felt in this. I mean, I've said it a million times. No one that you'll get those guys that think that they're tough guys and they come out and they speak on prison as if because now they're out and they want to portray this tough gangster, prisoner, pinto, convict portray, thing. So they'll talk on, yeah, we did this and we did that, but it's all bullshit. I was there. I used to hear motherfuckers. You catch motherfuckers. That like people are sad in there. There's people that I've seen motherfuckers try to whack themselves. Like that's not a life in there. And to try to come out and make it seem like it is passing on the wrong information. It's not true. You lose a lot. Yes, there's some good times, of course. We're all human. We're gonna make the best of what we got. You're living somewhere with a bunch of other people. It becomes almost like a high school or college mentality. You're running around doing shit. But think of all the loss that you had to go through for that. You lose family members, you lose multiple Christmases, you lose, different people lose different things, but no matter what, everybody loses something. Not to mention fucking freedom. So it's all bad. Porqueño put the little laughing guy for him, yeah. Travis Drury said it would be more like Zombieland than Walking Dead, LOL. Yeah. Oh yeah, with the fucking like the blues and shit. Timo said no dinner for Cricks anymore, huh? Yeah. Not after she just told me she's gonna poison me.
Well, we just gotta go. It was nice knowing everybody.
Totita Beltran said you're welcome. Appreciate that. 480 said I used to say y'all in our backyard, so you don't need to follow suit. So y'all need to follow suit. Yeah, that was always the way. It's prison, you know what I mean, and that's why. But there's a time and place. You just gotta leave. You gotta leave that mentality where it is. You know what I mean. Hopefully they'll figure that shit out in there. But it definitely doesn't need to follow us out here. Um, you know, prison is gonna be prison, and we're not gonna be able to change that. But I just hope we can get some damn kids to not choose that path. So. Matt said it starts with selling Yu-Gi-Oh cards to candy, then rock candy, then bang money.
The Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
What's a Yu-Gi-Oh card?
It's like those, kind of like, like the Pokemon cards and stuff. Remember those?
Mm-hmm.
Kinda like that.
He said to candy, then rock candy, then bang money. Dude I work with try get me go to the gym after work. I'm like, no, I just worked. LOL. So Travis Drew, yes. I mean, I'm the same way, bro. I'm drained after work, bro. There's no way. Timo said, "Oh, I forgot to say, we really gotta make a cool name for Mama Criqueta here. We're gonna change it.
Oh, we're gonna change my name?
What's it gonna be? DCG. What's up, brother?" He said, "Q roll. DCG is in the
I
house."
think White Fence is kind of cute.
Yeah,
I could
cricket.
just picture a little. I wish they would have let us put little emojis by the name. I'd put like a little white fence, all cute with some little flowers or something.
480 said, "Yeah, cricket used to hate Mexican nationals, and your girlfriend at one time was a Mexican national." LOL.
First of all, no. Why do you laugh? That's like you saying that they're right.
How is that like saying they're right? I'm
That's
laughing
like,
at
because that's like you saying like, oh yeah, you're right.
it. Matt said, "Cricket won."
First of all, no, not his girlfriend. His mother. He's first generation here. So take it there.
Yep, that's true.
You are.
I
Yeah.
know. Raziel said, "Tone got high too much. You can't be a revolutionary on drugs." Yeah, there's that. Timo said, "Every time I see her name, I got to double back." Okay. Oh, the white fence. Yeah. G Thought said, "Renee Boxer Enriquez." What about him? Totita said, cricket white fins, that's the past. Move on to the positive. I know, we're just joking.
Yeah.
She said,
But sometimes though, he has to be reminded because he acts like he forgets. Because when he was sitting in there, he acted like I had all the time in the world. And now he knows what it's like.
okay, that's the past.
I know, but you're out here. And I'm like, hey, did you guys get the front yard done? Did you get the back? Oh, I'm just so tired. I'm just so tired. Like, I mean,
How is that?
little things that you're gonna finish around the house. I'm just too tired. Okay. Now you know where I'm coming from.
How is that? How do you compare? That's not even comparable to writing a letter or getting a money order. What the
So
fuck?
if I was in prison and you're doing this, going to work and you're drained, you'd be able to sit down and write a letter? No.
I do it all the time. You've seen me. I do it now. I write like 10 people.
Yeah, but you barely like started and it takes you a minute to get there.
What? When did I barely start?
Well, not barely start, but I mean, it takes you like, oh, I got to finish that letter. It takes you days to finish it.
Okay, but I do it.
See what I
And I
mean?
did it even back then. You remember in 2001, I had my paper, my envelopes, my stamps.
I'm just saying I was a little bit more busier.
Yeah. Thank you, Totita. You're right, though.
I could just get a little, you know what? I understand. I get it.
Mm.
I get it why that money was late.
Mm. Okay.
So go ahead.
Well, but what justified the lie?
What?
What justified the lie?
One lie.
Oh, I sent it already. It wouldn't be late if you didn't lie.
Okay, because I didn't want to hurt your feelings.
Timo said, Miss Razzle Dazzle.
Oh, I should be razzle dazzle.
Burkina said, Anunnaki, bro. Fucking speech to text. Oh, what came on when he said it? Pequeño.
Oh, some of you guys like talk in your phone, huh? To text.
Yeah,
That stuff messes up all the time.
I need to do that my damn self. That way I can drive and do it. Jita said there's a LA king and a Chicago Latin king and a Chicago Latin king. They run Party 13 in LA. Oh yeah, Party X3. It's weird, but yeah, said G Thoughts. Timo said Cricket's boss lady, maybe. Come on, bro.
That's a good name. I like that.
Chita said, Giovanna, you will host Anunnaki night.
No, I don't know if I'd want to do like boss lady. It reminds me of like those cheap shirts and rhinestone hats. Say boss lady.
Oh, shit.
Like, I don't know. I think I'm good on that one. Never mind.
Timo said, Jovan Bata Loca Ruca.
With the Loca Choca?
AP said, 2 corns on your neck would look firme. Come on, bro. No. Cut it out.
Can you imagine? Stop.
I would never tattoo my neck or my face anymore. I got the
You
back
have
of my
like a whole cornfield around your neck.
I had my eye before. I took that shit off.
Hey, you can have a whole cornfield around your neck.
Stupid.
Oh my God, that would look so dumb.
Timo said it. That would look so dumb.
Yes. You look like an idiot.
Timo said, in corn in the cob, cricket trust. AP said, tell her Gita Giovanna thinks it's a joke. Sean Hannity can't help when the Anunnaki comes.
Oh my goodness. Like I said, you guys can have a whole night about that. Go
Shot at.
for it. Knock yourself out.
Big motherfucker said, "How about a corn drop under your eye?" Well, yeah, you part of this joke now too, big motherfucker. Okay.
Hey, the little kernels just dripping down. Stop it.
Travis Drury said, "Bet you're glad you didn't get your face blasted in prison like a lot of folks." Yeah. Um, I knew that I didn't want to do that. I was stupid at 14. I put the three dots under my eye, and I took that off when I got out. Um, but I knew there was no way I was going to do all that. I didn't. I knew I wanted to get whatever I got needed to be able to be covered with a long sleeve shirt and all that if need be. So that's how I did it. AP said, "I've seen a lot of Mongols around Phoenix lately. Are they an Arizona thing?" Mongols? I don't think so. That Arizona was always Hell's Angels, but I don't know. I'm not. I was never part of that life. I'm not sure about any of that stuff really, but I know Hell's Angels was Arizona thing. Gita said, "King Tone scares me. I feel like if I was to get up and walk away, he'll jump on me, shank me in the neck, and tell me to sit back down and listen."
Oh my.
Fucking Cheetahs. Raziel said, "I think you're right about that. Cricket Tone didn't want to let go of his legacy." Yeah, that's how it sounds. And that's where I disagree with a lot of people. I get, like, you'll get people that come out and say they want to help, talk kids out of being gang members, and they want to help the kids, but they're still stuck on who they were. You know what I'm saying? Like, that tells you that you feel that it was worth it to you. Whatever you did, that was worth it. So you're contradicting yourself when you're talking to these kids. If you can't tell them that none of it was worth it, that you're basically a piece of shit for doing everything that you've done in your life, and that you wish you could take it all back, then you might as well not even do it, because you're sending a double-edged message. Like, the kids are not stupid. When you're sitting there talking about how great you are and how you led this great kingdom, or all this stuff, and I'm not just picking on him. There's others that are the same way. There's a lot of people that's the way they talk. Like, I did this and I did that and I was this and I was that. But kids, don't do it. You don't want to do the same thing I did. Like, that's not the way. The kids are going to be like, "What? Come on." You know what I mean? Like, I want to be like you. I want to have the same legacy. I want people to say my name. And that's the problem. And I think that, you have to convey the message to these kids that none of that shit was worth it. That you whatever legacy you so-called built was all a lie, was built on lies, was bullshit, was not worth it. You hurt so many people. King Tone, I remember, he had a wife and kids when he went to jail. And when he was on that show, on that thing, he was right there, like, saying goodbye to his kids and stuff. Like, how can you say that that was worth it to you? You walked away from your kids for years.
Hmm.
Nothing is worth that. I don't care what it is. And it's, and if you can't see that, maybe you couldn't see it then, going into it, because a lot of us were blinded by that lifestyle. But if you can't see that then, you should definitely at least see it now. After so many years, you get out and your kids are grown. You lost all that time, and who knows what happened between that. I mean, I'm not going to speculate that his kids are in any kind of trouble, but nevertheless, you weren't there as a father. And even if they turned out to be the best kids, it's still sad that you weren't able to be there as their father, and that nothing should be worth losing that. Um, but to some people, they're being somebody is important to them, and unfortunately, there's a lot of people that choose that lifestyle because of that. It sucks.
That's not
It's
just him though. That's a
no,
lot of YouTubers. That's a lot
that's
of the YouTubers. That's a lot of he's
yeah.
just one of many.
And he's not
One
even
of
a YouTube.
many.
He's not even a YouTuber. He's just someone we're speaking on. But yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
said. That's why I said I'm not even. It's not even just about him. That's that's a lot of people. That's why I said if you're truly if you're truly about helping the kids and changing kids, trying to direct kids in a different path, then you can't at the same time pretend everything you did is was worth it. You just can't. Me killing somebody, which I did, was not worth me losing time with my son. And not just that, that's selfish thoughts. What about it? The dude's parents, the dude's brothers and sisters, all that other stuff. Like
Mhm.
I don't want to know that I took someone's loved one from the world. At the time, I was blinded by something, I mean, but now looking back on it, I'm not proud of having killed people. That's not something to brag about and pretend like that's a good thing and it was well worth it. How do you convey that message? None of that shit was worth it. Not for me and not for my victims. You know what I mean? Like me speaking about it, like my son lost time with me, I lost Christmases, that's all about me. That's selfishness. What about them? Like, can't bring them back. I took that. Gone. How do you be proud of that? It just That's not the message that you want to convey to these kids. And if you're not about really sending that type of message to the kids, then stay the fuck out of the kids' shit. Come on YouTube, talk about your greatness, speak on all the gang shit, entertain the fuck out of people, dance and sing and get butt naked if you want. But please stay away from the boys and the girls and the kids. Don't. Just leave it the fuck alone. Let other people that are truly for that do it. Because you're just gonna fuck it all up. You're gonna fuck with kids. The kids are gonna be like, what? Why would I listen to you if you're proud of what you did? You can't even say that what you did was wrong, that it wasn't worth it. I mean, I heard his interview. The dude is proud of everything he built, he said. How? It led to you losing your kids. Your kids, and worse, your kids losing you. I don't know. I can't see that. Pequeños LOL, Mongols, Vagos, and Hells Angels are deep and easy, are they? All of them, huh? I didn't know that. I remember Hells Angels. They came in back in the day, 80s, early 90s. There was a clica called the Dirty Dozen. And the Hells Angels came in and patched them over. And basically it became a Hells Angels, whatever they call it, hangout? No, territory? Whatever. But yeah. Cricket corn was the god because all society lived of it. Well, listen to this, G Thoughts. In the future, there will be no more normal food and everybody will be forced to live off eating crickets. You will be the cricket god.
Oh my goodness. Um,
Hey, I got my son some of those chocolate covered crickets one time. He wouldn't eat them. Remember that, babe?
yeah, that was funny.
I wouldn't eat them either, but I tried to get him to do it. Mongol, where are we at? Orale. G Thoughts, I saw some at Safeway and some the other night when getting tacos downtown. Travis Drury say you do good job reading comments, remembering what everyone is speaking on for real. I try, bro. I've always felt when I do this. That's why I didn't like doing it when I had the bigger channel. Um, I think you guys are here. If you make a comment out of respect, I should respond. This is supposedly a live chat where everybody's supposed to be and have this dialogue. So I feel gacho if I don't, but then it gets us in trouble because now we've been here for 3 hours and 20 minutes. Um, Actually, I'm gonna finish up these comments. I don't know, maybe
And
another
then I
20.
think we should wrap it up after you finish the comments.
Yeah, another 10, 20 minutes, and it should take me that long to get to the end of these comments, and then we'll wrap it up. Because my ruca said. G-Dot said, if you see this bikers in Phoenix, you'll see many more in California. In fact, they was all created in California. They everywhere in the state, said G-Dots. Yeah, the shit. They're everywhere for sure. Even that. I mean, like Hell's Angels, they got them things in other countries, Sweden and Poland and everywhere también. That stuff spread big time. Timo said, nah, not the white fence, that the Gordo Mama thing. I see that name and think, oh, that's the one you should change, babe.
Oh,
For Cricket's wife, Gordo's mom.
well, I used to, before I would come on the lives, I would be in the chat with everybody. And sometimes my son would comment and he would go as, Gordo. That's why I put Cricket's wife, Gordo's mom, so they can, everybody can kind of like, oh, that's Gordo's mom, that's her son. But yeah, I could probably change that one.
Yeah. Chita said, Giovanna is in prison. Wow. AP said, I thought we had all agreed to Giovanna.
No, I'm not putting that on there. So we're not doing that.
I always knew that Giovanna was a rebel, said G Thoughts. Yo, what up, Giovanna?
Oh, Lord.
Totita said you're a God blessing to Cricket. Oh, Acha? She's all right.
Oh, was that to me? Read that again.
Oh, read it again, huh?
Yeah, you can put that up there on the little screen thing.
She said you're a God blessing to Cricket.
Yeah, I'm glad that, you guys see that sometime.
I don't even know why I
What?
still go by Cricket. No one even calls me that anymore.
Okay, see how you don't even let me talk?
Yeah, no, go ahead.
Okay, can you read that one more time?
Now you're playing with me, fool.
Can you read it one more time so I can reflect on the comment and then say what I had to say because you interrupted?
You're a God blessing to Cricket.
Yeah, I say that all the time. He doesn't believe me. I feel like a thank you once in a while it should happen, but maybe one day, after 20 years and our son 19 years old, one day. I feel that too. I feel that I was put here to save someone's life, and I saved his life. I believe I had a purpose here,
You're so dramatic. What the fuck? Shut up. 480 said, for real, I agree. No one should be like that. We're all on the same. Don't matter your skin color or where you're from.
Yeah.
Shit. Babe, do you like pozole?
Pozole.
Someone's asking, do you like pozole? They like the green more than the red. I don't like pozole. I like menudo.
I think I do. No, is it like menudo?
It's similar, but I think the difference is pozole is made with pork, right? Isn't that the difference? That's how I remember it.
Yeah, I'd probably prefer menudo over it.
Yeah,
But
I know I do.
I wouldn't mind. Yeah, I wouldn't mind it.
I remember, you know what it is? I remember as a kid trying pozole and not liking it. And I just never tried it again. So I say that now, and I may like it, but I just remember that, so I just won't fuck with it.
Mhm.
I don't know. Let me see. Raziel said, "Colonel's dripping down. White fence got jokes."
No, could you guys imagine little Colonel?
Stupid. Porqueña said, "How much did it cost to get your Mi Vida Loca off of your eye?" They charged. It was like $1,200 per sitting, and I did 2 sittings. And it actually was supposed to take 3 because it's still like you can still, if you can see, you can still kind of see it. Um, but it was gone enough. I wasn't gonna pay another fucking 12, so we did it with 2. So it was like 2,400. But it was pretty dark. I mean, now it's like, I mean, I've put the picture up where you can see. Let me show you. So you guys can kind of, you can see what it. Oh shit! See it right there, on my right eye. But I let that. I mean, so it's gone enough. Like no one ever notices it. So I just went ahead and just did the two sittings.
Go ahead, put that picture up real quick. I'm gonna talk to that young man on there real quick. Don't
And
worry.
it's the same person.
I'm gonna save your life in the future, okay? Don't worry. I got you. Okay,
Stupid.
go ahead.
That's I could have just kept this face up.
Oh Lord.
Uh, what was your first tattoo of? I don't even have it anymore. I had cricket on my. I got cricket dot to dot with a needle on my arm and 3 dots on my finger at the same time. That was the first one. I was like 12. Burqueño
I'm
said, "Oh wait,
trying to play connect the dots or what? Why would you get it in dots?
no, that means without a gun, dot to dot.
Oh, I thought you got little dots written out.
No, with a needle, dot to dot instead of a cohete." ZG said, "Crick, you should have gotten the necklace tattoo with the corn for the medallion." Hey, that would have been cool. Why you bullshit?
Oh God.
That would have been for real. That would have been cool, bro.
No, I wouldn't.
It
Stop.
was. You don't understand what the reasoning behind it. It's no one cares about their culture anymore. The cultura. That's what. Come on. R. Lopez, a spider. Are you alive? What's up, brother? I
Eh?
still am. Some people think, unfortunately. Jita said they have chapters in Phoenix and Buckeye Creeks. The Mongols, do they? Crazy. Scarecrows, the smokers, and cricket. You ever worked in fast food? One time when I was 16, I worked at Taco Bell for like a month. Uh, that was my first job, almost my first job. My first job was drywall. Um, I started that with one of my mom's boyfriends and shit. I did that for like 5, 6 months, and then my second job was the um, esa madre Taco Bell, but I was like 30 days and I quit that shit. And then I worked at Fry's. Oh, that was my first job. I'm sorry, I worked at Fry's. That was my first job, bag boy and pushing the carts. I did that for like a month, and I quit that shit. But yeah, Travis Drury said, to some folks, when they're not that big gang leader no more, they don't know who or what else there is. Yeah, but
Yeah, but you got to make a choice, and you're at a certain age where you got to grow up. I mean, I get it when you're 18 or you're 20 or whatever, but it doesn't look good on a 40-year-old or 50-year-old. It just doesn't.
yeah, and the thing is if you truly regret that life, then that should be a no brainer. Like it shouldn't even be a question. You know what I'm saying? Like being some gang leader shouldn't even cross your mind if you truly regret. You know what I mean? And if you don't, then don't pretend because you're gonna lead kids the wrong way. Your kids aren't stupid. they may make stupid mistakes. They choose different, stupid shit, and that's why they need guidance. But they're not stupid. They're gonna see through you if you're not for real. And if you come in with all that, listen to me because I was a big bad motherfucker, that's not the way to come across. Because that's what they're gonna see. Oh, okay, see, I want to be a big bad motherfucker too. That's what they're gonna think. They're not gonna hear the rest after that. So you're doing you're doing it. It's a detriment to them if you come in with that type of mentality. Either be about it or just stay away. Go on YouTube and talk about how great you are, and maybe you'll get some subscribers, and then you can feel even better about yourself. But just stay away from that side of it because you're not gonna help. Aziel said, "Yeah, don't fuck that up bad. Oh, don't fuck that up bad. Tone, not don't. Oh, Tone fucked that up bad. Yeah. Preach cricket said Totita. Thank you. Urqueño said cricket. Exactly. Chita said the Midwest doesn't do Crip Blood, Sul, nor they do Folk Nation and People Nation, Pitchfork, stuff like that. Yeah, I've seen that. I don't understand it. I don't care to. I mean, it's not. None of that matters. But yeah, I don't get it. But how would I? It's nothing that we know about. I heard about it obviously a lot. I was in the feds, and there was a little bit of everything. So yeah, it's crazy. AP said, I think in the new vids you should talk about the specific message that person's story or subject or teaching at the beginning, whether it be betrayal, waste of life, pain inflicted to loved ones, etc. Yeah, I'm definitely planning on that, bro. Like I said, this individual that will be coming up in the future. That's his. I mean, that's his mentality. It's all he wants to. Um, he's doing it because he wants to also spread that message for the kids. He actually, one of the things he told me tonight that really conveyed how he felt and was like a trip to me was he was like, what you did is on my hands, is what he said. He goes, maybe someone may have come along and started something anyway and all this would have. He goes, but I do know that I started the thing that many people got involved, including, and he's talking about me, he goes, including you. And so what you ended up doing falls on my hands. That's how he feels. That's the type of regret that he has. Me being one of the founders of the Clica in Arizona. And that's why I want to bring him in. I mean, I just think that the way he's coming at it would be a positive for these kids, for the younger generation in Arizona and hopefully other places too. But I definitely know there because his name is obviously known there.
Yeah, I don't think you'd ever have anybody on here that would be pushing those type of stories, like if they're good. I mean, we're not going to have just some person on here acting like a fool and still trying to act like they're part of that life and and this person did this to me and I have paperwork to prove it. Like, we don't care. Like, why do you need paperwork on certain individuals? Just, you're done. They're done. We're not going to have some Lily Fufu up here acting like a clown or acting like a fool. It's not going to be a circus show.
Yeah.
So.
Yep. Timo said, Chi-Town is screwed up. They're all fighting folks and nation free for all. Yeah, that's crazy. Cheetah said, Cricket, maybe if you yell at us like a psycho and hold the shank and we'll get you more fans and subscribers. Although, you know what? It would. You're right. Isn't that sad, bro?
It does, yeah.
That's fucking
I would leave you. I would leave you if you ever acted that way.
But you're right, bro. That would absolutely. People would come in, they'd call me crazy, they'd laugh. Some people would say, "Oh my God, he's right." Like some people would read into it something it's not and pretend that I'm the Messiah. It's like, oh, I've seen this, so weird. But you're right. Travis Drury said, patched them over because Sonny Barger moved to Arizona. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, that was it. Raziel laughing. Porqueño said, bandidos in New Mexico, Mongols are creeping in. Are they? Can you rap, Cricket? No, absolutely not. I cannot rap. I could sing, huh,
No,
baby?
no, you can't. And I'm not gonna be the one that says that you can, and I'm not gonna back you up because you can't. No,
So I
you
guess not.
can't sing, you can't rap. It's not gonna happen.
The love of
I'm
my life.
sorry.
No, I
I
can't.
have to. I have to. I don't want you out here looking like a fool.
Peasy Weezy, what's up, brother? He said, hey, Cricket. Raziel said, White Fence is kicking everybody out of the house. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Ah,
Peasy Weezy said, you ever hear about them Northers and Sunny Slope? So I know that I don't know what is in Sunny Slope now, bro. When I was growing up, you had Pico Nuevo there, and then you had Northside LCM. But Northside LCM meant north side of Phoenix, which is where Sunny Slope is. It wasn't like Norteños, you know what I mean? Um, I don't know if somehow anything has changed or anything by now, but that's how it was then. So I don't know. ZG said, I've ate roasted crickets. Have you? I can't do it, bro. I try. I had.
no.
I couldn't do
Why?
it. AP said, good night, everyone. It's your turn at chess, Grillo. All right, I'll make my move, bro. I think this is another one where you might be getting me, AP. We'll see though.
Oh, okay.
We will see. Timo said, okay, now I know. Bring my blue brother back online. I need some backup here. Raziel said, I told my wife the same thing. Cricket needs white fence. Hey, but white fence needs me too, fool.
You did need me. I was
Hmm?
put on this earth for you.
Think so?
Yeah, I saved a cholo.
I pulled you, girl.
Saved you. You saw the light. Oh.
Oh, like that. It was a Catholic light.
It was like, ah.
Porque AP, good night. AP said, órale, porque, puro porque life. Watcha? That's what I'm
Boom.
talking.
Right, I'm done.
Chita said that mysterious Vato Mundo just put up a new video. He's mysterious, bro. Urqueño said, you know it, AP. Timo said, all right, gente, good night. God bless. All right, Timo. Ya sabes, brother.
Good night, y'all.
Chita said, you are cricket. What they taste like? You ate cricket. What do they taste like? You say you don't like pozole. You need to try it with Hatch red chile.
That
Chita
sounds
said,
hot. That sounds like it would be hot. Hatch red
Chita,
chili.
yeah, red chile. Is that what they got in? Well, that's Albuquerque, right? Red chile.
Yeah.
Yeah, I grew up on that since I'm from out there. Chita said, menudo tastes like rubber to me. The tripe, I like it, bro.
See, menudo, I don't eat the meat. I take the meat out.
Just
I
eat
don't,
the hominy,
yeah.
the corn.
Like, yeah.
Peasy Weezy said, you ever heard about them? Oh, I already answered that. Raziel's laughing. These corn jokes are killing me, said Raziel.
I know.
Are
This
you ever
guy.
doing that mustache look ever again? No. We were forced to do that in the Pinta. You couldn't have a beard or a goatee. The most you can grow was a mustache. You can get write-ups for if you didn't have a shaving waiver. So every day you had to shave, and your mustache couldn't go. You couldn't even have it go down like this. It had to stop like at your lip. Most of us would try to get it to grow a little long, see if we can get away with it. But yeah, no, that's the only reason most of us had it like that in the state because you
That
weren't
was
allowed
your bison mustache.
you weren't allowed to not have it. Every time I got out, I would grow the goatee. It was just in there. That's just how it was. Then obviously when I was a kid, I mean, that's when I was trying to grow it. 15. This is when I got out in 2001. I had just got out, so right after that I grew it. But yeah, nah, hell no, I don't like it. Cheetah said, "Why is everyone talking about Jeffrey Dahmer a lot lately?" I think they did a movie on him. That's why on Netflix.
Yeah.
They just came out with one. It'd be tight if done right, said ZG. Peasy Weezy G thoughts it's because it's #1 on Netflix. The shit hella disturbing. Yeah, I can imagine. That dude was crazy.
You know, they auctioned off his glasses. Somebody bought his glasses for like thousands of dollars. Like,
People are
why?
crazy.
Aren't they crazy?
That's
Like,
true.
that's such trash. Like, you want a serial killer's glasses instead of donating that money to like children's hospital or just something. Like, why would you want that? What does that do for you?
Yeah.
Like, they're just like, so, oh, these humans are crazy.
Cheetah said, "Is that right? I had no idea. Okay, thanks for the info." Yeah. Raziel said, "It's amazing how much you learn when you go to the feds. I found out about how the people back east function and how the Orthodox Russians, Serbians, Bulgarians function." Yeah, you learn and see everything. It's a little bit of everything in there for sure. The DC blacks, all that, just everything was crazy, and it's all different. It's a whole different world. Cheetah said, "Hey, Cricket, for this Halloween, I'm going to eat people."
Oh, well, be careful with that.
Cheetah said, "How's that, Raziel?" Raziel said, "A lot different than we do in the Southwest, G Thoughts." AP said, "We still need that paperwork, Joanna, okay? Good night."
Oh my God, you can go to bed. I thought you were gone.
Uh, are you watching the new
I
show?
did. First of all, I do have the paperwork. I put it up there. I showed all of you guys. Don't act like you guys didn't see it. Okay? I put my receipts out there. They're there.
True, true, true.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Watching the new Shazam movie. I don't watch movies. I don't watch. You watching it,
What's
baby?
what's Shazam?
I think wasn't that with what's his name? The
Shazam.
big basketball player.
I don't know. I like that word though. Shazam.
It was one of the I think it was the basketball player. He was like a genie.
Ooh.
What's his name? The big fucker that was
Oh,
on the
Shaq?
Phoenix. Shaq, yeah.
Oh, they made a movie on him?
Not on him, but he did a movie where he was a fucking. I think he did a movie where he was a genie.
Oh
It was
no, this time, this movie, Shazam. It's on him, on his life?
no, it's not on his life. He's a genie.
Oh.
It's called Shazam. He was a fucking genie.
Hey, hey, hey.
But I don't know if it was him or that other dude, the comedian. What's his name?
Will Smith.
No, the comedian, dije.
Uh, I have no idea. I'm in the dark. I have no idea.
It's Shazam on Netflix. What? I don't care about that. I want to find out who's on it. Official teaser trailer Shazam Fury of the God. Oh, I guess it's a whole new thing. I don't know what that is. Yeah,
Hmm.
I don't know what it. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I thought that was the one with Shaq. She thought, hey,
I
Chris.
know that what's his name? Magic Johnson had one, I think, on Netflix. He had a series.
Oh, did
I,
he?
I didn't finish watching it because it got nasty. Like I was like, I'm turning this off. Like
Oh,
I'm not watching nobody naked. I'm not watching none of that craziness. So I was like,
okay. Yeah, you're right. Sinbad, babe. That was the one. Sinbad.
Sinbad.
Shaq did one too, I think, but Sinbad was the one on Shazam, I think.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Hey, Crix, would you consider Sinner a serial killer?
Yes, I would. How
I
can
don't
you
know.
not?
I think it depends on the definition. I think because the definition of a serial killer is it is this someone that kills for sexual gratification or no? No, that would be someone that kills. I don't know.
He killed random people for no reason. He
But
had no ties to them. He didn't know them personally.
yeah, but listen, real quick. I'm not defending that. I'm just trying to figure out the definition. So, a serial killer is someone that randomly drives up the street and just grabs someone because they want to kill them. Sinner would do. He had. Yeah, it was in his own mind. But if someone dogged him, he's going to kill him. If someone disrespected him, he's going to kill him. You know what I'm saying? Like he had a supposed reason. A serial killer is supposed to be for no reason. Which I mean,
Mm,
I don't know if I'm right on that. He definitely killed enough people, I guess, to match that.
I don't know. I think if you're a serial killer, you've had like 3 or 4 more, right?
Uh, no,
No?
no, it's got to be more than that. It's
Well,
got it's got to be more than that. I had 3.
yeah, you're a straight wacko. Just
Um,
kidding. I'm just kidding.
Scarecrow said, "This is the Cricket Nightly News." Peasy Weezy said, "My bad. I asked the same question twice. Speak now that the area now there's Crips to the west and way more tweakers than ever. Oh yeah, now there's Crips to the. There's always been Crips to the west, or it depends, I guess, where you're talking about. West Side City was it's all Crips. 10th Ave. Cheetah said, Cricket, Sonny Barger patched Arizona over to California Hells Angels. Didn't California Emmett patch over Arizona prison gang? Nope. California did not do it. Did not do that. Arizona, the Arizona Emmett started on uh, on its own. Um, there was influence. You guys will hear more about it when I get this other dude. But there was absolutely no. There was no. California didn't give permission. California didn't patch over. California didn't do any of that stuff. Had nothing to do with it. Gita said California is a bad influence. Raziel said, "Here we go with the corn again." CG said, "White Fence better be lucky it was you calling that night Crick instead of Sinner." Which night?
One night.
White Fence better be lucky it was you calling that night Crick instead of Sinner.
Oh, you called my Aunt Margie's house.
Oh, Sinner ain't got no game. He never had no game.
Oh,
Javier said, "I'm sure that you have already reached a few young kids and a few adults. Unfortunately, it is going to take more, but we're making a dent. Can't stop now." Yes, I think you're right about that. Not to be full of myself. I think we are at least reaching people that may be reaching people. You know what I'm saying? Like even if we're not doing it directly, I think a lot of you are now at least conscious about a lot, maybe having these conversations with nieces and nephews and stuff like that. So yeah, definitely. I know I've gotten emails from people that said, "Hey, I show your videos to my nephews," or "Hey, I showed your videos to my son," and just stuff like that. And that shit, it obviously makes me feel good. that's what I'm doing it all for. So I'm starting to think that Evan Peters likes to play those psycho roles. He's good at it, said Raziel. I don't know who Evan Peters is.
Probably the guy who did that movie we're just talking about, Jeffrey Dahmer guy.
Oh. Night, y'all. And remember, fire trucks are actually just water trucks, said the scarecrow, the smoker.
They really are, right?
I guess that's right. They're
How
not,
many gallons do they hold of water?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I know they don't hold fire.
Huh.
AP said those glasses are full of death. Yeah.
Yeah.
Los baby till I die, said Cricket eats chapulín tacos. Oh, shit. Right? I've never tried any of that. I don't know if I could. Like I said, I bought the chocolate covered crickets. I couldn't fuck with them. Raziel said, sweating white fence for her paperwork. Dudes are rough around here.
Uh-huh. They are.
Raziel said, yeah,
They
Shaq.
are.
Los baby till I day said Shaquille O'Neal, wasn't he in Space Jam? No, Space Jam was Michael
Michael
Jordan.
Jordan. Oh my God. And then they remade it with that other clown,
Yeah.
LeBron. I didn't watch it. It was trash.
Cheetah said, didn't Gomer Pyle say Shazam? He did, huh?
He did. Shazam. The way he would say it with a little accent. Oh,
Shit. Burkina said, white fence has the only paperwork that actually comes with the map. Shoot, that would have made it a lot easier on the homies. Raziel said, Burkina, you're going to get us all smacked, homie. Burkina said, Sinbad, yeah. Shaq played a giant genie in some 90s flick. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay, I think I know what you're talking. I just don't know the name of it.
Yeah. Was with Shaq, said ZG. Burkina said Raziel. He put the eyes laughing. Raziel laughing. Was talking about the superhero movie. I hadn't even heard of that.
I haven't heard of
Raziel
it.
said, a person who commits a series of murders, often with no apparent motive and typically following a characteristic, predictable behavior pattern. Yeah, see, they have that's a specific, for a serial killer, it has to be a specific thing. And that's what I mean. Like, usually it's serial killer kills nothing but blonde girls or dark-headed boys, or you know what I mean. Like Sinner, he would kill blonde or dark. He didn't care. That's what I would have said. Serial killers don't have motive; they just kill people because they can. Yeah, and Sinner had perceived motive. Like it was crazy. Like he would, he'd get mad because someone disrespected him, but it'd be like on the smallest scale. Like we're playing. One of them was I've told the story already. We're playing pool, and it was an older veterano that was clowning. The dude didn't know who we were. We're in a bar playing pool, Michelle's bar, and he came up and put his quarters down because he wanted to get in the game. So once whoever lost, he got in, and he's playing against Sinner. As he's playing, he's like giving Sinner carrilla. You know what I mean? Just talking shit, like a older dude would to a younger guy, right? And he's just like, fucking mocoso youngster, you can't beat me. I'm too old. Ya soy veterano. Pinche mocoso. Just saying stuff like that, but it was like an older veterano talks to youngsters. You know what I mean? And but Sinner wasn't seeing it that way. He was seeing it as disrespect. And so when the night was over, they called last call. We didn't even know it was going to happen. They called last call. Everybody's leaving, and you got the parking lot, and on the corner there's like a taco truck. So people are like walking towards the taco truck. People are going to their cars. Just everybody coming out. And as we're coming out, like Sinner's not with us. Everybody's just coming out. That's when we hear the gunshot. And when you look, it's Sinner blasting them all the way to the ground. You know what I mean? He hits them. Sinner comes up from behind and like puts the gun to the dude's chest, bucks him. And as dude starts falling, Sinner's, bucking him all the way down to the ground. And we're just like, fuck this fucking dude, man, because now we gotta obviously leave fast. And so we do. But that's the type of shit he would do. It was just like, God damn, man, we can't go anywhere with this fool. And yeah, and it was stupid. It was an older vato that was just there to have fun, clowning, a little carrilla. He's drunk, drinking a little bit, and wasn't expecting what happened. Obviously, we didn't expect it. You know what I mean? But it was Sinner. West of 19th Ave, right there by Sweetwater Park. Oh, okay, that's where they're at now. How long ago did you start your channel? This channel how long did we start, babe? The channel actually started, I don't know, about a year?
Yeah, about a year ago.
Yeah, we used to have Perplex News, which grew to have like 45,000 subscribers. Had two channels actually, Perplex News and Perplex TV. We were doing a lot of stuff on there. We had Mundo and all that. I would go live on there, but it was like, fuck, it would get up to like 800 people. I couldn't respond singularly to individuals. A lot of people were just coming on there to ask about specifics on murders or who killed who or what died and what. And that just wasn't what I was looking for. That wasn't what I was trying to do. So I just started all over. I started this channel from scratch and been talking about what I wanted to do from the beginning, which was trying to send a message to kids and talk about the perils of gang banging and that whole lifestyle, and the M and all that bullshit. Chita said, "Cricket, do you think Sinner doing or thinking this momento? What do you think he's?" Sinner's fucked up, bro. He's they actually moved him to like a psych place. He tried to kill himself. He's not doing good. And what's sad is like his son was in the pod with him in Buckeye. They're in Buckeye together, but they moved him to Tucson to the medical facility because he's not doing good. He's he's whacked out. He's getting whacked out on his. He's like just went crazy, I guess. Or he was already. You know what I mean. Peasy Weezy said all the Cali motherfuckers come in AZ thinking shit sweet. Yeah, I mean, everything's cool with that now, I guess. I mean, to me, everybody's the same, and I wish we could all get together and work for the same thing. You know what I mean? Getting these kids away from that bullshit. Raziel said, yeah, he played Jeffrey Dahmer and played in American Horror Story. You used to watch that, huh, babe? American Horror Story?
I watched the one with the circus, but I didn't watch it anymore after that.
CG said, the night y'all met. Oh, me and Maruka.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sinner he was in the joint when I met Maruka. I was in the county. When I got out, he had got out. And then it was a trip though, because Sinner was like when I would we would walk up when I first introduced her, and then even after that, every time I'd be like, hey, this is my lady, and he would like come up and grab her face and like kiss her cheek. Both sides, right, babe? He would do both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, what is he, Italian or something?
Yeah, he would do that.
I was like, this is kind of awkward. Like your friend is grabbing my face and kissing my like that was weird to me.
But he did that even
But
to
he
guys.
did it when I saw that he did it to everybody. I was like, okay. But it just felt weird at first, you know. I was like,
Yeah, he did it to dudes. He did it to everybody. That was just the way he greeted people. And but yeah, it was a trip. It was like it was. She was like kind of taken aback, like what the fuck. And but that's just the way he was. He would do that with everybody. Chapulín Taco, said Raziel, laughing. Chita said, Cricket, have you ever watched gay porn? I've seen this movie called American Me. I've seen that one. He told the guy, "Look at me when you speak to me."
My God.
I want to see Dahmer versus Gacy. Fucking
Oh
Cheetah.
my God.
Billy Neefus, what's up, brother? He said, "Good night, y'all. What's up?" I didn't even know you were. Did you talk at all? I guess you did a couple comments, but man, what's up, Billy? How you doing, brother? Good night. Jita said, "You're not going nowhere, Billy boy." Oh well. Dr. Chapatin, get the fuck out of here. I'm sure it means mental health. MH means mental health. So that's where his mindset's at right at this moment. Yeah, that's where he's at, bro. He and it's actually the second. Actually, he's tried a few times already to whack himself. You know, it's fucked up. But he has a release date, which I mean, it's not very close. I think he still has like 20 years to do, 25 years to do. But he's supposed to get out. He's not doing life. He was never convicted of any murders. They never got him on anything, on any of the murders. Yep, yep.
Oh my God. He'll be what, like 70 when he gets out?
Yeah, but it's better than never getting out. I mean, fuck. They wanted him on all them fucking murders. They just couldn't. I mean, there's nothing. They needed like eyewitnesses and shit like that, and there was nobody there to see none of them. Billy, good night, said Burqueño. ZG says Sinner must be fucking with that go fat. Yeah, that's what they say. You're right, ZG. That's what they're telling me.
With the what?
Meth,
Oh.
go fast. Jita said, yes, good night, sir, Billy. Jita said, what's that, ZG? El cochiloco de la sierra madre said, ¿Qué huele, primo? How's the arm? It's better. I mean, well, no, it's not. Just waiting to see a doctor. But just waiting for that. What part of the city you grow up in? Different spots, bro. I started out in Tolleson. That was where my mom's husband, the dude that I thought was my dad, his whole family was from, and we kind of like started there. We moved to the south side for a while, right under the South Mountain. We were on Dobbins and 7th Ave. Then we went back to Tolleson for a little bit. When I went to Adobe, when I got out, my jefita had, they had bought a chante on the north side, 35th Ave in Thunderbird area. And so we were there for a while. And I would just go back and forth from there to Tolleson with my family in the barrio. And then I went to prison at 17. So we lived there. So I was there about 4 years, maybe, on the north side before I went off to the joint. El cochiloco de la sierra, un 40 y el 20 in the bag. What happened? Un 40 y el 20 in the bag? What's that? Javier said, seems as though Sinner's dealing with remorse and perhaps demons tormenting him. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, he has a lot of kids, man. I think he had like 6 kids' moms, had like 9 kids. And his son ended up blasting a placa. And his son's doing like 60, 70 years or something. Ended up in there.
60, 70 years?
Yeah, he shot a cop. Yep. So it's sad. And
60
then,
to 70 years?
Yeah, 60 or 70. I don't know how many, but he's doing like a grip of time. Yeah.
Oh my God.
And but that's what I'm like, fuck, man. And then imagine like your dad basically left you on the street. He's locked up all your life, and then once you get locked up and you're there with him, he's just sitting there trying to kill himself. Like, fuck, man. Spend time with your kid. You know what I mean? I mean, I know it's not the best situation, but come on, try to lead him somewhere, right? You know what I mean? Like, it's just weird to me.
Yeah.
But whatever. That's crazy. We lived in the same areas. I stayed in the Windsor apartments, then moved by Lindo Park, and moved back to 19th and Thunderbird. Yeah, I went to Thunderbird High School for a few months. I think in about a month or two. They kicked me out and they put me in on Budsman. I went to Greenway for 3 days, and then I got kicked out of there for a knife. Went back to Adobe on a violation. When I got out, I went to Thunderbird, but they knew I was coming from Adobe because of my transcripts. So right away, they were like, "We don't want you here." They gave me a slot at Ombudsman. So I went there until I went to prison, basically, in my junior year. Buenas noches, everyone. Dios me los cuide, ese big motherfucker. Órale, we're out of here, too. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for, 4 hours for giving us this
You are
platform.
crazy. 4 hours. Man, you talk a lot.
Man, I know. What the fuck were you talking about, babe?
You just did good stuff.
Man,
Woody
so
woody woo.
wow. Anyway, thank you
Anyway,
guys for giving us this platform, listening to us, helping us spread this message and just dialogue, having this conversation with us. We appreciate you guys, como siempre. We'll be back mañana. Appreciate the live and white fence Burqueño. Javier said, I'm out of here for tonight. Thanks for being here tonight. Have a good week. Yes, sabes, bro. Good night. Stay safe. Well night, y'all. We
good
are
night,
gone.
guys.
Shutting this shit down. Buenas noches a todos.
Good night, night.
And to all a good night, said Burqueño. Peace to all and to all a good night. Christmas is coming, bro. Yo. El cochiloco de la Sierra Madre es ignite.
I'm not ready for Christmas. I don't. Christmas is my least favorite
Big
holiday.
motherfucker
Y'all
said,
already know that.
Purque life.
Oh my God, who said that?
Big motherfucker. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, that's what we're doing? Okay.
Ya
That's
sabes.
what,
Por
okay.
vida.
Oh, that's what we're doing. All right.
Que.
Oh, okay.
Gracias. Peace. All
Okay.
right. We'll be back mañana. Thank you guys.
To get me razzle dazzled.
I gotta get up for work. Thanks, Crick. White Fence Night, everybody, said Raziel. Thank you, brother. Again, thank you guys for just listening to her the whole time. I get it. I understand.
Are you kidding me?
Rancho, en el rancho robaba y mataba gente porque así se divertía. Telly Zavala said, "You're welcome." You going live tomorrow? Yeah, more than like, hopefully, maybe. We usually try. If we can do it early enough, Simon. I just don't want to go late. Tonight wasn't so bad because it was Sunday, so I slept a lot. I got to sleep in. I didn't have to work, but I don't like coming on here when I'm falling asleep, all tired from going to work at 6 in the morning and then coming straight to do a live until fucking 2 in the morning. It kills me. So if we can do it early enough, Simon, we'll be back.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'll think about it. We'll see what's going on. Might be busy doing this or that or whatever.
True. That's
We'll
true.
see what's up.
That is true.
All
Good night, everybody.
right. You gonna hang around for a minute?
Yeah.
All right. I'll talk to you for a minute before we hang up.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. You're very welcome.